she wasn't.
Well,
There's no way this is his wife.
Okay.
My wife does not sit in a booster seat, Zachy.
Yeah. Okay. So you say that it was not his wife, Zach?
This was a younger woman.
Jeffrey?
Oh, and my daughter.
Well, wait a second.
No.
Wait a second.
I don't know what
Wait a
Zach, what are you
second.
getting at? First of all, what time was this Monday?
4:30 p.m.
4:30 a.m. or p.m., knucklehead?
What, you're out at McDonald's at both times?
Yeah,
What time are you
yeah.
at?
I'm trying to ask
you
him.
tell us.
He's
No,
not
you
giving me
tell
the
us.
facts.
What time did you go to McDonald's on Monday? Was it? You tell us. 4:30 a.m. or p.m., Jeffrey?
I don't remember.
You don't recall. You remember getting the 2 coffees for yourself?
Yeah,
time do you
there was a
work
woman.
Monday?
Yeah, all I remember was I was there, and then there was a woman that tried to take a picture. That stuck her phone up, and I just stuck my head back from the partition.
So
she
you
could
remember
get a
that,
picture.
but you don't remember if it was your wife or your daughter with you in the car.
It was either or.
At 4:30 in the morning?
In the afternoon. He
doesn't know what it
He
is.
doesn't know.
Oh.
So.
I don't know, maybe
Well, wait,
maybe Zach could just be making it up
you
too.
remember someone trying to take a picture of you, but you can't recall. You remember the 2 cups of coffee for yourself, but you can't recall whether that was your wife or your daughter.
Zach could be just making this crap up to get heard on the air too.
Well, you just said you admitted to it.
But I admitted to something that somebody probably made up, and I think that guy was making the stuff up.
What?
Why would you make up that you went into a McDonald's?
No, I'm not making up anything. I'm just saying he made that up, and he's trying to get me to admit to something that probably didn't happen.
But you said that it was your wife. How could he get you to admit to something that didn't happen?
I have no
He
clue.
says there was a woman in the car. You said, oh, yeah, that was my wife. He said, no, that wasn't it. She was too young. And then you go, oh, yeah, that was my daughter. He's just pulling this right out of his ass.
Now
I pull everything out of my ass, Rover. What do you expect?
He's not going to.
Okay, so, Zach, did this look like it could have been his daughter?
No way. This girl was at least in her mid-20s, and there's no way it was his
What
wife.
color hair?
Blonde.
Blonde hair. Now,
My daughter has blonde hair.
okay, but she's not in her mid-20s, is she, Jeffrey?
No, and I didn't have a blonde. I didn't have any blonde girl in my car in her mid-20s.
Now, you said
If he's trying to say this, let's see the proof.
well, you've. Now, Zach, you say this was 4:30 p.m. on Monday?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Jeffrey, I thought you were at work at the fence company Monday.
Well, there's what's tripping me up right there, because I was at my fence company and I didn't get off until 4:30. So how can he say that? How can he
But
say
how
that?
how are you at McDonald's and you hid from a picture through a partition? Because you put yourself there and now you're saying you're not there.
Well, here's the thing. When he said that, when he gave the time, then I was like, then I just remember something. Yeah, I was at my fence company and I had my time card to prove it. At my fence company, that I was there at my fence company on Monday. So how can I be? How can I be in 2 places at the same time, Zachy? Huh?
He looked at us and waved at us. He waved right at me.
How could I? But it takes me a half hour to drive from Garfield Heights back to my house. So how could I be
I don't
there?
know, Jeffrey,
Zach, shut the hell up. Okay, I'm talking. There's no way, because I get off work at 4:30.
Zach, what do you guys in, like a pickup truck, city pickup truck or something? Or?
City pickup truck.
Okay, Jeffrey, do you remember waving to the what is it?
No,
White?
because I was driving. Because between 4:30 and 5 o'clock Monday afternoon, I was driving home from my fence job.
So you went. Okay, so from your fence job, you went home.
Yeah.
Hey, did you go to McDonald's?
No, I didn't stop at McDonald's that time.
You just told us that you were at McDonald's with your wife.
2 coffees.
And
No,
you got 2
because
coffees.
I had a momentary lapse of memory. I was at my fence job Monday afternoon, and I didn't get home
He's
until 5
the
o'clock.
only person that has a lapse of memory that just, when I have a lapse of memory, I go, oh man, I can't remember. I don't put myself places where I wasn't. Like, someone doesn't say, hey, Rover, I saw you in an airport down in Atlanta. Oh, yeah, I thought I was there.
Yeah.
I had a
can't
momentary
remember.
lapse of memory. It's so
Hey, it happens, man.
strange. All right, Zach, next time, snap a photo of him just so we document it with JLR GPS.
Like I said, JLR GPS and kiss my hairy wax ass, too.
Thank you, Zach. So this guy made up the story, you're telling me.
I believe he made it up.
He made it up, even though you admitted to it from start to finish.
I admitted to something that didn't happen, and I think that could be. I wouldn't survive a police interrogation.
So did he have meatballs Monday or coffee Monday? Do we know?
I guess the world will never know, douchey.
Great meatball mystery.
Rover's Morning Glory. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Whether it's freshly cut, bought at a nursery, or just unboxed from Home Depot, putting up a Christmas tree is just commonplace this time of year. But why do we haul an evergreen into our living room? Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Football is back. Come on out to another appearance at Charlie's Neighborhood Bar and Grill this Sunday for our next Miller Lite watch party of the season. Great food and drink specials, including $10 pitchers and $3 bottles of Miller Lite during all live games. Real radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Miami game. Kickoff is at 1 p.m. Charlie's Neighborhood Bar and Grill, 400 Southeast Parrott Circle in Stewart. See you there.
Whether you're in the mood for your favorite radio station or getting lost inside a hit podcast, the iHeartRadio app gives you access to what you want to hear when you want to hear it. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now 7 convenient locations. Visit GlassChamberFL.com for more.
Is it getting harder to find new customers? After all, it's one thing to run a business and another to grow it. But what if you had access to everyone listening to me right now? Access to all the customers in your area. As the #1 audio company in America, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the customers you need to grow at a fraction of the cost of digital, video, and social advertising. Get started today. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
So the used car gold rush is coming to a close, and some of my competitors are already choking and trying to go broke. They grew too fast and they were on fake money. Watch out for bad checks. It's coming. GiveMeTheVin.com, solid as a rock, money's good, did $2 billion in sales in 12 months. Why? Because we do what we say we're going to do when we say we're going to do it, and we make it easy for you at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Mom, Dad, let's talk. Before you know it, I'm out of here. I want to go to college. Or start a business. My allowance ain't gonna cut it. Ooh, sorry I said ain't.
The UNest app puts smart investing tools right in the palm of your hand. And with the UNest gifting link, friends and family can contribute to your child's account. Start investing today. Download the UNest app from the App Store or Google Play. See terms and conditions at unest.co. That's UNEST.co.
My name is David Lowe, and I want to sue your homeowner's insurance company. If your homeowner's insurance claim has been wrongfully denied or underpaid by your insurance company, call me at 844-96-CLAIM, 844-96-CLAIM, or visit davidlowepa.com.
Available in Fort Lauderdale, Cape Coral, and Orlando.
If you run a small business, you need the most from every investment. That's why Comcast Business gives you more. Like more innovation with our new gig speed Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data. More speed from the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. And more savings, up to 60% a year with Comcast Business Mobile. All from the company that powers more businesses than any other provider. When you need more, you need Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and advanced security for just $40 per month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add mobile. Plus, ask how to get a $750 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 1/1/2023. Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Compare pricing of top carriers. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Comcast Business Internet required. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. Must add mobile within 90 days of internet install and keep services for 12 months for discount. Results vary. Not an endorsement.
Have you been naughty or nice this year? Cash don't care.
At Jackson Hewitt, you could still get up to $4,500 for the holidays. Some bucks now, more bucks in January. So be naughty. Snap up all the ginger snaps. Wear a pretty sweater to an ugly sweater holiday party. You could still get up to $4,500 when you go to Jackson Hewitt today. Details at jacksonhewitt.com. Eligible clients can get up to $1,000 in December and up to $3,500 in January. Loans by Republic Bank and Trust Company. Finance charge may apply.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Healthy Cell is a nutrition supplement that helps with staying focused, strengthening immune systems, boosting brain power, and staying asleep at night. Healthy Cell is not like other vitamins where you struggle to swallow large pills. It's an ingestible gel that you can swallow or add to your smoothies. Healthy Cell combines all the essential vitamins and minerals you need, made especially for people who struggle with swallowing pills. Go to healthycell.com and use limited time code RADIO for 20% off your first order. healthycell.com, code RADIO.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
There's a crash off to the shoulder, 95 southbound. It is just on the north side of Belvedere Road. No lanes are blocked there. We did have a crash earlier on the northbound side and right around that same area, and vehicles were blocking the second lane from the right. Looks like, though, that has cleared away. This is a new one that is just causing a minor slowdown for you. And northbound 95, just north of Palmetto Park Road, a crash on the left shoulder in Boca. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Brightline Trains. While gas prices continue to be expensive, the cost of taking a Brightline train is coming down, with fares now starting at $10 when you book at least 2 days before you ride. Dump the pump. Book today at GoBrightline.com.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
It all comes down to this.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas?
It's Christmas.
Santa's making a and checking it twice.
Give toys to everyone, whether they're naughty or nice.
Christmas! Sees you when you're sleeping.
And he knows when you're awake. Watching to see if I'm naughty, are you?
Have you been naughty or nice this year?
In my personal opinion, very nice.
I've been naughty.
It's showtime.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for two.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse. The Penthouse.
Yes.
Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, you're in The Penthouse on a Tuesday. 2 for Tuesday. It is a Fat Tuesday. We got something coming at you today. Zach Brown tickets. If you missed them yesterday, you get a chance today at 11:45. 12 Days of Chaos will continue with a huge prize. Special guest at 12 o'clock. coming into the studio. We'll tell you all about that and so much more in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you, sir?
Hello, and good morning. I'm well. Thank you very much for asking, Greek. How are you? How are you, Franny?
I am good. Good morning, Miss Francis.
Hi, good morning. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you guys?
We're good. We're
Yeah?
good. Yep.
A little confused, but good.
That a Georgia Bulldog hat that I see?
It is,
That's
yes.
a nice Georgia Bulldog hat.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
What's the dog's name again?
Ugga.
Ugga.
But then there's also, so Ugga's like the real deal, right? And then there's Harry, who's the
original?
fake mascot.
Oh,
no,
fake
the one in the
the costume.
But Ugga's like the real bulldog that they have in his little little dog house.
Guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
huh?
UGA Ugga. Yep.
Cool.
Pretty
Cool
good.
looking hat.
Pretty good.
Thanks.
The champs. Will they keep winning?
Will they repeat?
Yes. Most people say yes. The bowl games start this weekend. There are 42 bowl games. So if you want something to bet on,
You got 42 things to bet on.
42 bowl games.
And
Really?
some with all the prop bets and all that stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
forget
that's
it.
crazy.
Yeah, there's 42 games. Really, 3 count to do semifinals and a championship. But yeah, there's going to be a bunch of bowl games. Don't forget, we are the home of the Gators. So Saturday you'll get them as they are traveling to Viva Las Vegas with their third-string quarterback as they take on Oregon State. So a lot of people do have a problem, a little bit of an issue sometimes waking up. And over the years, I've heard a lot of people always have that issue. It was one of my girls that I lived with, 9 of them, always seemed to bother them that I could pop up. But Franny, you're saying maybe something everybody was doing isn't good.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, I've always been afraid. On the weekend, I don't set an alarm clock. I don't. And I typically wake up fairly early, like 7-ish.
That's early.
So I'm curious if I didn't set an alarm clock on the weekdays when I'm supposed to be here, if my internal clock would automatically wake up at 6, but I'm scared to try, right? Because I don't want to sleep in and miss things. So I do always tend to set an alarm clock. And not that often do I hit snooze. On a Monday is probably the day that I would if I've had a very long weekend. But yeah, they're saying that if you have an alarm clock, you're probably getting not as good a sleep as people who just pop up like G-Man does. And this was a study that was done at Notre Dame. And they collected data from participants, and they wore devices that would measure their sleep and the quality of sleep. And they found out that the people who used alarm clocks woke up feeling more lethargic because that alarm disrupts their natural sleep pattern. So when you wake up, you're naturally getting up. You're not disrupting that sleep pattern. And then they say with the alarm clock, when you delay that sleep or when you disrupt the sleep pattern, then it could also cause you to drink more coffee, more caffeine, which then can lead to delayed sleep and then get more tired. So it's just like this vicious cycle that happens. Are you an alarm clock guy, Jimmy?
I have one.
Yeah.
Typically, what wakes me up is when my coffee maker starts brewing coffee.
Oh, really?
That's when I hear first. It says, "Okay, it's time to get up."
Interesting.
And then but see now I know it, because then about a couple minutes after that, I know my alarm's gonna go. So I just sort of lay there and waiting for.
Is it you
wait
could
for it.
smell the coffee going, or you can actually hear?
I can hear it. I hear it percolating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So and I don't know. It's just like what my body's used to hearing.
Yeah.
But what I don't understand is if you don't have an alarm clock and you wait for your body to wake up on its own, how do you get on time to anything?
Well, he does. So, I mean, a lot of people have that internal clock.
Right.
And that's what they say.
So,
People who
but-
wake up naturally were found to sleep for longer, may rely less on caffeine as a result for it. But
you're still waking up at the same time. So they're saying that the sound of the alarm is what's making the difference versus just people having a natural alarm clock.
I guess
waking up.
because when that alarm goes off, that's not a natural response to waking up, right? Then naturally getting up, like these people who do have these, like G-Man does.
Yeah, I get up every day. I'm 7 days a week between
But it's all around the same time.
Yeah, between 5 after 6 and 20 after. No later. I mean,
Right.
It could be 50 days in a row like that.
Right.
Once in a blue moon, like last night I went to bed late. I was on the phone with somebody, but I still got up like 25 after 6. On my own, just popped up. And like she said, you just get up and that's it. I'll have a cup of coffee as I walk out the door. Yeah, but I've been doing that for years. I was always doing that. But, I mean, I wish I could sleep late a lot of times, especially on weekends. We work Saturdays, but Sundays it'd be nice to sleep to 10 or 11. You know what I mean? Because you get up so friggin' early, you know what I mean? And you start your day.
Yeah, but it's not your nature. So,
No.
I mean,
No.
I mean, you can still sit and relax and not, get going. And
Yeah,
I'm sure there are times you do.
Yeah.
And see, that's an experiment I would like to try to see, maybe because I'm so used to waking up around the same time every day, to see if I did not utilize an alarm clock, if I would wake up around the same time.
I think you would.
But I also think that I would be in my head so much that I wouldn't get good sleep because I would keep on, and that's what happens.
I used to be
keep
like
on
that.
going and looking at my phone. Oh my God, all right, I have 2 more hours. Okay, I have 3 more hours.
Yep.
Okay, and that would happen. So either way, I'm interrupting my sleep because I am anticipating maybe not waking up, that I would wake up way too many times to see what time it was.
Yeah, I get that if I ever have to take a plane in the
Yeah,
morning.
me too.
In your mind. You're
Yeah,
like,
or anything, right?
Yeah,
That anything important you have that day, your mind goes and you want to make sure that you're awake for it. Even if I have an alarm clock set, I will do that. So I can imagine if I didn't. And I was just like, but I would like to test it out. If I'm late for work one day, you know why?
No problem. No problem. You'll never be
I'm
10.
going to test it out.
No, you'll never. Because you would never sleep till 10 o'clock.
No, I can't.
I mean, there's just no way you're going to sleep till 10 o'clock.
Well,
Maybe.
you can do that type of an experiment on a day that you don't have to wake up at a given time, or if you do.
Well, that on the weekend I do. I don't set one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't set one. I get up at 7, so I do get up a little bit later than I would on the weekdays. So I wonder if my body is set to know that Monday through Friday I get up an hour earlier.
And how about your dogs?
What about them?
Do they wait for you to wake up? No, I don't know. I know.
Oh no,
because I got to go out and
my dogs actually are pretty damn good. They will sleep until I get up.
Oh, right, so
they
that's
don't
good.
bother me. I posted actually a really funny video yesterday on realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. There is a boxer who is aggressively adorable when he wakes up as dad, like pushes really hard at him. Like,
I think I've seen that.
Yeah,
I think I've seen that video.
It's a cute video if you haven't seen it yet.
877-927-6969. That is the way to call us. You could also
Wake up, you drunk.
That always
dog?
works.
Is that the dog?
That works.
That works. You can text us, Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy. Jimmy at realradio921.com. Last night I was out and about, of course, and I had some people tell me some different, if you get a hangover, remedies. If you have any, you continue on. And if you could call us about the alarm
Do you
clock.
recall any of those that they gave you?
Yeah, weird things. Weird stuff. One kid, tomato juice. He says he has tomato juice.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of
straight. Nothing else in it. Just tomato
It's like
juice.
a Bloody Mary.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I was gonna say it's a Bloody Mary.
Minus the booze. You know what? But that was on the list yesterday. It said Bloody Mary with or without alcohol.
Yeah, he said without alcohol, that's what he takes. A lot of ice. My other buddy said he takes a steam, but he texted me yesterday. And my other buddy was telling me about something he has with coffee in a blender, and he puts ice cream in it, and that helps him. Ice cream and coffee in a blender and everything like that. Everybody's got these weird things, but I don't think anything's scientifically proven. Like we said, if there was something for a
There's
hangover,
only
take
one
a
thing
pill.
that is, and that's time.
That's it. Where you just got to relax.
The rest of it's all mental, and it might help you to some extent, especially the hydration, right?
Yeah.
That's the one thing that we all know is because obviously alcohol dehydrates you. But other than that, it's just time, father time.
That's it. It is the Penthouse. We got a big show for you. Zach Brown, special guest in studio, 12 o'clock. He's going to be at the Improv Thursday. We'll tell you all about that. And day 7 or
Day
8 of Days of Chaos. We'll tell you about big prize when we get back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
He said, "Can you please return the $1,800 that I mistakenly sent to your account via Zelle?" If the person on the other end doesn't do anything, are they in trouble? Like if I accidentally send C-Lane $2,000 via Venmo, try it out. I think
that's a good point.
I'm not taking part in this experiment.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
'Tis the season. When you're in the mood for holiday music, listen live with the iHeartRadio app and on your radio to Cool 105.5, the Palm Beach's Christmas station. Sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
You know him best as Ari Gold on Entourage and Mr. Selfridge on the hit Amazon series. Now you can see him live. Don't miss your chance to see Jeremy Piven this Thursday night at the Palm Beach Improv. Tickets on sale at palmbeachimprov.com. Plus, don't forget to swing by the Copper Blues Rock Pub and Kitchen before or after the show for free live music and over 60 beers on tap. Jeremy Piven live Thursday night at the Palm Beach Improv.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events. Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
I was having a lot of sinus infections. My sinuses were clogged, pressure, headaches.
Linda suffered for years with chronic sinus infections.
You don't feel like doing anything. When you feel like your head is completely clogged, all you want to do is just lay down and sleep. And the pressure, it's just not fun, always walking around with a headache.
Now, her issues are gone. How? A minimally invasive procedure done in the office of West Palm Beach Breathe-Free Sinus and Allergy Centers called balloon sinuplasty.
I really did not know what it was like to feel like you're really breathing and not being so clogged up. I would do it again in a heartbeat, and I would definitely recommend it for someone else.
Do you suffer with chronic sinus infections, facial pain, pressure, congestion? Find out if balloon sinuplasty is the solution for you. Set an appointment today with West Palm Beach Breathe-Free Sinus and Allergy Centers. Call 561-459-3228. 561-459-3228. That's 561-459-3228.
Come celebrate this holiday season with your Florida Panthers. The Florida Panthers January Stocking Stuffer Pass has come to town. Get access to all 6 January Florida Panther home games for just $149. Purchase by December 15th to receive a complimentary bonus game. Available while supplies last. Visit floridapanthers.com/offers. That's floridapanthers.com/offers.
What you got planned this weekend?
Well, I was going to pluck these geese and make pillows.
You want to hit the woods and chase one of those big bucks showing up on the reveal cell cams?
Calm down, Gladys. I'm just kidding. Of course I want to go.
Is that a reveal cell cam I see over on your barn?
We both know reveal cameras by Tacticam are the first choice among sportsmen.
I don't disagree, but why is it on your barn?
People are using reveal cell cams for so much more, from monitoring pest control to every kind of security need you can think of.
I've got to get on revealcellcams.com and pick up a few more cams.
Hey, it's the Greek for 818 Tequila. 818 Tequila works closely with local family-owned farms in Jalisco, Mexico to bring you the smoothest, most natural, and best-tasting tequila possible. Experience award-winning tequila handcrafted for family and friends to enjoy. Visit drink818.com to find 818 Tequila near you. 818 Tequila. Skip the burn, taste the smooth. Please drink responsibly. 818 Tequila, imported by 818 Spirits, Manhasset, New York. 40% alcohol by volume.
Healthy Cell is a nutrition supplement that helps with staying focused, strengthening immune systems, boosting brain power, and staying asleep at night. Healthy Cell is not like other vitamins where you struggle to swallow large pills. It's an ingestible gel that you can swallow or add to your smoothies. Healthy Cell combines all the essential vitamins and minerals you need, made especially for people who struggle with swallowing pills. Go to healthycell.com and use limited time code RADIO for 20% off your first order. Healthycell.com, code RADIO.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at cordellcordell.com.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
Smith & Wesson is committed to empowering Americans, no matter what. With inflation hitting everywhere, we've decided to make a change. Now, you can buy a Smith & Wesson Shield Plus, our most popular concealed carry firearm, at an all-new low price, $100 off MSRP. We're absorbing the costs and passing along the savings to you, so you don't have to compromise on personal security. Visit smithandwesson.com to find a Shield Plus near you. Smith & Wesson, always expect the best.
For 100 years, there have been heroes among us doing the most good right here in the Palm Beaches. 100 years ago, there were fewer than 50,000 residents of Palm Beach County. Today, over 1.5 million. And every step of the way, the Salvation Army of Palm Beach County has been here doing the most good, meeting the needs in our community. Throughout this Christmas season, yes, making your donation to that red kettle is a great way to help towards the next 100 years. You may also make donations. They can even pick up many items you'd like to donate from your home. Shop at the Salvation Army stores. And of course, financial donations are always truly appreciated. Visit salvationarmypalmbeachcounty.org. That's Salvation Army. Thank you for being part of this. May God bless you.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Fat Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and continuing to get ready for your holiday season. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
Well, here is your feel-good story of the day. In a small village in Belgium, about 165 people won hundreds of thousands of dollars in over there it's euros, from a lottery. Now, what they all did, the small little town, they all got together. They pooled in money, and just like an office type of a pool, they did the same thing for the whole town.
Oh, wow.
I guess that was about 165. Everybody put in 15 euros, and they won. It was a $151 million lottery jackpot.
Oh, wow.
They all walk away with about $870,000 apiece.
Nice. Wow.
And again, I looked up a euro and a dollar is
Yeah.
about the same.
That's a lot.
It's
That
$1.05
is.
U.S. So it's about the same. So the winner's account, so they was all done through one place where they bought the tickets, and apparently everybody has an account there. So all the winners' money, because it's too much money to just hand out in cash, so it's all going to go into everybody's account, and that's how they get it, and they'll be credited that way. While the money came as a shock to many recipients, some said they already knew what they were going to do with the amount. One person already said they booked up a trip to New York and wants to do a lot of hiking here in the States. And so they've already got plans and right in time for the holidays. But, we've seen those, people pool together.
Yeah.
We've the three of us have done it sometimes, or even our office. We used to have one on the regular. But here's one where a whole small village put it together and came up with a nice big win there, huh?
That is unbelievable.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, very cool. I love those stories. I always do. And I hope one day I'm in one of them. It is The Penthouse. Money cannot make you happy. It just makes you smile.
It can. Yes, it can.
I couldn't get it out.
Try me. How about that?
Yeah, try me. Yeah.
I couldn't get it out.
The person that said that is poor.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes with This Day in History and a Trifecta. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace. What? Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Are you faking it this year? We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We've got just the thing to get you in the mood. Real Radio's 12 Days of Chaos is back. Now through December 18th, listen to Real Radio for your chance to win one of our 12 Days of Chaos grand prize giveaways. You can win some seriously cool stuff here, like
an Arcade 1-Up NFL Blitz arcade machine and riser, a half-day charter on Black Dog Fishing Charter, a 10x4 Adventurer 2 inflatable paddleboard from Tower Paddleboards, and tons more.
It's simple. All you have to do is listen to Real Radio each day to find out what you could win. Then enter each day for our daily grand prize giveaway at realradio921.com.
And let's not forget, it's all about the kids. You can donate your new unwrapped toys to the Marines Toys for Tots at participating toy drop locations near you.
It's the 18th annual 12 Days of Chaos. Ho, ho, ho. Only on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Strike Cigar Lounge.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Hi there. I'm getting paid to talk to you, and yet I'm the most boring person I know. Isn't that unfair? Yes, it is. Of course, you could join me. Just start a podcast with Spreaker from iHeart. If you've got something to say, they'll help you monetize it. And I bet you've got more to say than I do. I have literally nothing to say, and I'm loving life. Spreaker.com. That's SPREAKER.com. Get paid to talk.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salon-Pas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salon-Pas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salon-Pas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salon-Pas. It's good medicine.
Hey, it's the Greek. Your smile's the first thing people see, and I have the guy who can give you that $1 million smile.
Thanks, Greek. I'm Dr. Ernest Orfanos, a board-certified periodontist, and I can give you that perfect smile. My staff and I will make you feel comfortable and relaxed during your procedure. We do what's called Teeth in the Day, where you get implants and teeth that very same day, all phases of dental implants. And as a multi-specialty office, we are capable of meeting and exceeding all of your needs. Please call our office at 561-477-7171.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anna Jar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Something extraordinary is happening this week at International Diamond Center. We're letting you name the price. For 4 days only, Thursday through Sunday, no reasonable offer will be refused on any item in the IDC showroom. Come in, pick out the perfect gift, and tell us what you want to pay. Nothing is held back. Rings, earrings, pendants, bands, bracelets, even fine Swiss timepieces and exquisite diamonds. IDC owner Keith LeClaire is shaking things up this holiday season with this unprecedented event. Forget all the talk of inflation and high interest rates. Come get the jewelry you want and name your price. It's happening Thursday through Sunday and will not be extended. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to get fabulous jewelry at extreme value prices. No reasonable offer will be refused. International Diamond Center, breaking all the rules this year to give our customers the price relief you deserve. US 1 and PSO Boulevard on approved credit.
Have you been naughty or nice this year? Cash don't care. At Jackson Hewitt, you could still get up to $4,500 for the holidays. Some bucks now, more bucks in January. So be naughty. Snap up all the ginger snaps. Wear a pretty sweater to an ugly sweater holiday party. You could still get up to $4,500 when you go to Jackson Hewitt today. Details at jacksonhewitt.com. Eligible clients can get up to $1,000 in December and up to $3,500 in January. Loans by Republic Bank and Trust Company. Finance charge may apply.
Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
We have 3 accidents that are all off to the shoulder in Palm Beach County on 95. This one is southbound just north of Belvedere Road. Another one in Boynton Beach, northbound just north of Woolbright Road. And one on the northbound side just south of Glades Road. Again, all of these off to the shoulder, but they all could be slowing you down a bit. I'm Joel Malk.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Whether it's freshly cut, bought at a nursery, or just unboxed from Home Depot, putting up a Christmas tree is just commonplace this time of year. But why do we haul an evergreen into our living room? Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
How was your drive to school?
Let me tell you, I had to get my iced coffee first. I just can't seem to put it down. My favorite rapper just announced a tour. My phone was buzzing like crazy. I'm so excited. I had to text all my friends right then to talk about it. Then, someone started calling me and...
Let's try that again.
I turned my phone off right away. I never drive distracted.
Stop.
Talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day and getting ready every day to get closer and closer to kicking off your holiday. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
It's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
There was a game last night in the NFL. Patriots in Arizona. If you're an Arizona fan, it didn't start off good and it didn't end good.
Guess not.
No. Murray on the first play of the game was running out of the backfield, and he looks like he tore up his ACL, so it looks like he's done for a long time. Usually those are about 9 months to a year. We'll see what happens with him. But, yeah, nobody was around him. He was just cutting on the grass, and he went down, which is not good for him or for the Cardinals. Cardinals ended up losing. Patriots picked up a win, winning 27-13. Patriots were the underdogs last night. Thank you to DraftKings. And they are still alive mathematically for the playoffs. The Heaters, we haven't mentioned them much since the season started because they haven't been having a good year. They win, they lose, they win, they lose. But last night they picked up a W, winning 87-82. Bam had a big night leading the Heat. Very low-scoring game for today's standards in the NBA. One of the lowest in years, 87-82. And we talked about it earlier. The bowl games do kick off. 42 in all. 42 bowl games. Next week, don't forget, the Boca Bowl. That's going to be on, I believe, Tuesday or Wednesday down in Boca Raton at FAU campus. So 42 games in all. Florida Gators, you'll hear them Saturday, and the Las Vegas Bowl. That's your first trifecta of the day. And now it's over to Jimmy for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Well, today's time warp is going way back to 445 years ago. Today in 1577, Francis Drake set sail from England on an epic 3-year circumnavigation of the world abroad, the Golden Hind. Coincidentally, on this very same day, Greeks set sail from Boca with a girl that had a golden behind.
Nice!
107 years ago today, in 1915, the city of San Diego offered rainmaker Charles Hatfield $10,000 to bring rain to the city during a severe drought. By the end of January, the streams were overwhelmed and caused major flooding. At least 20 people died when the local dam burst and the city refused to pay him. In the county, I don't know why it worked. The county coroner estimated that 50 people died in Hatfield's flood. 44 years ago today, in 1978, the Philadelphia Mint began stamping the Susan B. Anthony dollar, the first coin to honor a woman. It was taken out of circulation quickly because it was too easy to mistake for a quarter. 43 years ago today, 1979, the national Christmas tree went dark to honor the American hostages in Iran. Only the star on top of the tree was lit, and President Carter said the rest of the tree wouldn't be lit until the hostages returned home. It stayed dark until Ronald Reagan's inauguration in January of '81. Also 43 years ago today, in 1979, the Jack Frost Holiday Special aired for the very first time. 37 years ago today, 1985, the movie version of Clue was released. I never knew this. It had 3 different endings. On the DVD, you get them all, but in the theaters, you'd only get one. So newspapers used to advertise which ending would be playing where.
I didn't know that either because I either saw it on television.
Right.
I never watched it on DVD, so there was always just one ending.
Apparently, there's
That's a
3.
great movie.
37 years ago today, 1985, Phil Collins made his acting debut playing a game show host on an episode of
Miami Vice.
There you go, buddy. 26 years ago today, in 1996, Jerry Maguire was released.
Love it.
You had me at hello. 24 years ago today, in 1998, voters in Puerto Rico rejected United States statehood again. It was the 3rd referendum on Puerto Rico's status. The 6th was in 2020. 19 years ago today, in 2003, Iraqi President Saddam Hussein was captured by U.S. forces during the Iraqi War. 3 years later, he was found guilty of crimes against humanity and was executed. 15 years ago today, in 2007, the Mitchell Report was publicly released. It listed the names of 89 Major League Baseball players who presumably tested positive for performance-enhancing drugs. 12 years ago today, in 2010, a 2,400-year-old pot of soup was unearthed in China.
You say a pot of soup?
Pot of soup.
Like soup?
Apparently.
All right.
And finally, 3 years ago today, in 2019, a 16-year-old climate activist, Greta Thunberg, was named Time's Person of the Year.
How dare you?
And that's what happened on this wonderful day, December 13th, in our history.
Great job, Jimmy. We do it once a show just to reflect back in the day that we're actually in. On Times Square this weekend, they had a SantaCon where all Santas came in. Over thousands of them went into Times Square. They always do crazy things like this as you get closer and closer to Christmas. But Times Square to see 1,000 Santa Clauses, I think would be pretty cool just to check it out.
That's where I got this from.
Wake up, you drunk!
Ho, ho, ho.
They do SantaCons everywhere, but I'm sure Times Square is probably one of the largest. But even like down here, West Palm Beach, they'll have like Santa cons or pub crawls, stuff like that.
They're cool.
I know just recently, and this was fun to watch, there was, I think, over 300 Santas hit the slopes. And this was in Maine at Sunday River Ski Resort. So you got over 300 Santas skiing down the way. So that was really cool to watch, too.
I think it's awesome when they do stuff like that. You see them all there hanging out, walking around, doing different things. If you're a kid and you're walking around with your parents, you got to be like, what the hell's going on? Man, there's a lot of Santas. Again, you guys can get involved in the show a couple different ways. You can call us, 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
So, Jimmy, you mentioned that weird thing about the soup. That they found a pot of soup buried.
Talk about an obscure reference to something. Yeah.
Very obscure. But
2,400-year-old pot of soup.
Yeah. So this is a very weird thing that I saw, and it came from a shipwreck. So they say the shipwreck struck gold thanks to a pair of pants. But there is a bunch of artifacts. There was 270 artifacts sold at an auction. And these pants were one of them.
Is this the pair of jeans?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that
It's the oldest known pair of jeans. And they said they were among 270 Gold Rush era artifacts discovered on board a 1857 shipwreck of the SS Central America, or Ship of Gold is what they called it. And there was all kinds of stuff. They said there was a Wells Fargo and Company treasure box, a Colt pocket pistol. But these pants were somewhat special and sold for a lot of money because they sold for $114,000.
Fits so much.
Well, so the claim is, right, everybody thought like Levi Strauss was the inventor of the jeans, but they're saying this might have had some kind of tie to it because they look like white miner's pants. They have the white or 5-button fly, and they believe there's ties to Levi Strauss, but he didn't manufacture his first pair of jeans until 16 years after this wreck, after this shipwreck. So they maybe think that it was like a prototype of the signature jeans that we now know today. There's a historian that does work with Levi, and so that's what they believe. Maybe it was somebody who he worked with or whatever it was, and this was kind of a prototype, and they were bringing him over to the gold miners because they needed that really thick material when they were down in the gold mines. And so
maybe he got credit, and he shouldn't deserve it.
Well, yeah. So obviously these jeans came before he even started manufacturing them. $114,000 pairs of pants. And you know what's crazy is that, and I'm looking at them, and I mean, they're not obviously in the best condition. They were in a shipwreck, but they're still all in one piece.
Oh,
which
I'm
is-
sure.
It's kind of surprising.
It is for it to be, right? Like in a
Yeah.
shipwreck underwater for that long.
Oh, how
Because
about-
didn't they find him in 2014, I think I read? Yeah, from 1873 to 2014, and they're still in one piece.
It's amazing.
Pretty impressive. So jeans will hold up. We know that.
Oh, they definitely do. They're so durable. But again, when you go out, sometimes you see people rips all over their jeans, on the sides, holes in the knees, ankle, everywhere. Their hips. And these might be just as good a shape. But that's a ton of money that they sold for.
They're better.
Yeah, probably better shape. And I don't know when ripped jeans came back in, but they did come back in. Maybe 10 years ago or more. But the style just came back in, and people wear them.
I think they were always in. They've been in since they became it in like the 80s. That was the big thing, right?
Yeah.
You'd have worn out jeans and you keep wearing them, and that became sort of a fashion trend then. And
Yeah.
they've always sort of stayed that way.
Yeah,
But
you
now,
just- yeah.
now you just buy them with all kinds of tears. Or,
Yeah.
or we've seen those ones where there's
Yep.
almost nothing there.
Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, like you wore out your jeans to the point that you had holes in them, right?
Yeah.
Some people would create their own. You
Yeah.
know, they would take like little like scissors, razor, maybe make their own holes in their jeans. But like you said, now they're selling them like that for a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
150
Less
bucks.
Less material and
Yeah.
it costs twice as much.
There it is.
Just hold on to your jeans forever. They'll eventually get holes in them.
Yeah, keep wearing them.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. There's.
What do you think the oldest pair of jeans is that you have?
30 years? 25?
All right.
Maybe 25?
Okay. How about you, Jimmy?
It's a couple of years. I only have one pair.
Oh, really? You
I
only have
don't-
one
I
pair
don't-
of jeans?
I don't- you never see me in jeans.
Yeah, I
always
guess I
have
didn't really
these
think
on.
about that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just not.
Yeah.
I just don't have jeans. That's all.
All right. All right. Yeah, I probably have a pair maybe 15 years old or something. They last forever. But that's the thing. Like, guys' jeans are basically stay like kind of the same style. Women's jeans always change. You got
Yep.
the low rise, you got the high rise, you
Yep.
got the bell bottom, you got the boot cut, you got the skinny jeans. And so when they go out of style, we toss them.
Yeah.
And we should keep them because everything circulates and comes back into style again.
And how often do you wear them down here?
I wear
mean,
jeans quite often.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, all
yeah.
right.
On the weekends and stuff.
I wear them every day.
You
Well,
do
yeah,
wear
I
them
mean,
every day.
you don't wear shorts often.
No. I always get cold. Like last night, we were watching Monday Night Football, and my friends all had shorts on, and I had a sweatshirt on. They were cracking up, making fun of me. They all had shorts on. They were golfing all day. I was freezing last night, like 10 o'clock. It got a little cold.
Well, it was, what, did upper 50s or something I think we got to last night?
Really?
Or 60s?
Yeah.
Really?
I think it was like
I
mid
don't know about
60s.
down here.
Oh, I
know it was up north.
Okay, yeah, because I was outside walking the dogs with the tank top on, and it felt great to me.
Yeah, it was
Didn't
like-
feel
Well, 60s feels good
Yeah.
to you. I mean,
Yeah.
it's, you enjoy it that way, a couple degrees cooler.
Yeah, I don't know. I just always get cold. It was like 65, 67. They were breaking my stones. And and they had shorts on, and I had a sweatshirt, jacket on. I was watching the game. But I
guess
felt
some people, it's 40 degrees. I mean, when I was a kid, I'd have shorts and a T-shirt on in 40-degree weather up north and driving around on a moped, and I had no problem with it.
That's right. You're right. I was the same way. But now, I don't know what it is. I mean, I get cold in the studio.
Oh, no, we know. So we have a we have a company holiday party coming up on Thursday. Actually, I have two company holiday parties coming up on Thursday.
Yeah.
But
You have two?
Well, I do.
Oh.
My broker's having one the same day, but I'm going to go to the iHeartRadio one and then this one. But a lot of people do. So this is interesting. There is somebody, and his name is Roz Sheldon. I love this. The title is a reputation manager.
Oh, wow.
So it helps you. It's almost like a PR person,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like helps you if you do something wrong, they help you fix your wrongdoings. And so this one in particular is talking about if you make a fool out of yourself at your Christmas party, this reputation manager tells you how you can possibly fix things. If you can.
Yeah, I got a beef with this guy.
So this one, flirting with colleagues, kisses, and affairs. Say, presuming you're both single, flirting with colleagues, is fairly harmless. But if you're not single, then obviously it's not as harmless. I say, but you could still be embarrassed about people finding out. Perhaps you don't want to be known as the one who's a little promiscuous at the office party, even if you are single. They said, but flirting and kissing colleagues is really common at work Christmas parties. They said about 38% of people who surveyed admitted that they flirted or kissed a colleague at a Christmas event. So they say, don't beat yourself up over it. But if
Wake up, you drunk!
But the affairs, that's the scandal that you may have to try to cover up, right?
Yeah.
So I love this. They say how to fix it. Of course, in the beginning, they're like, well, the best course of action is to be extremely careful with the amount of
Well,
alcohol
then what am I reading this
you
for?
consume, right?
I want to know how to fix it after I screw up.
So most of the things they tell you how to fix it, but this is like, all right, well, you should have thought about it before. That's not. So we're trying to fix a problem, right? But they say if you find yourself in a situation of an illicit office affair, I would strongly suggest asking those colleagues aware of the incident. I like this, to keep this information confidential. So basically, if you mess up, you kiss or whatever, you cheat, everybody who saw it, you're like, can you please not tell anybody?
Oh, that's not happening.
Go
That's
to the
not
bank and get some hush money.
Can you
That's
please?
right. I was gonna say you got to go and win some
Can you
envelopes.
please?
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that funny? They're like, try by all means to mitigate gossip and try to avoid any conversation about it. If people saw you, perhaps be honest, but quickly move on and consider, they also say this, consider how comfortable you're going to feel long-term in the office. So if you know you're not going to feel great about going to work every day, you might want to fix it, you might need to get a new job.
Or call in sick. That's why some companies like to have Christmas parties on Fridays for two reasons. The next day, people aren't worth anything, but if something bad happens, you got the weekend to forget it.
Yeah. So this one, saying things you will regret to colleagues, right? Loose lips sink ships.
Especially your bosses.
Yeah, but sometimes you drop some self-awareness when you drink. Alcohol it's involved in a lot of these things. A lot of people do. But if you say something that's kind of questionable, again, they say the whole not drinking thing, but they say if you find yourself saying something you regret and rumors start to circulate around the office, the best advice to restore your reputation is to be frank and address the issue. Admit you made a genuine mistake. And sincerely apologize to those affected. So you got to take ownership is what they're saying.
Yep, of everything. And I'm sure a lot of people say, hey, I was drinking, I didn't realize what I said, or if I offended you, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
But yeah, try to, even if you're not, try to at least sound genuine and apologetic, right? So that's that with something like that, they say you just got to take it head on, right? Don't ignore it. Just
like everything else.
Take ownership.
Yeah, accountability.
This one's funny. If you trash the venue or get ejected, basically act like a rock star, right? It's a little extreme, but I guess sometimes some parties can get out of hand.
Of course.
They say if you do end up doing something like this, if you end up doing something like that, the best way to attempt to save face is actually to personally pick up the cost of the damage of the venue. Or if you've been rude or aggressive to someone at the venue, to make sure your colleagues know you have visited the venue personally to apologize to the staff or whoever it was. And not like same thing. Make sure you're just taking ownership of it. Don't ignore the situation.
No, is that a
or
massive?
Put it on somebody else.
Is that a massive email to everybody next morning?
Yeah.
Hey, guess what I did? Yeah, I went back and I apologized to everybody, just so you know.
Palm Beach Wall. Made a mistake last night.
Yep.
Went back to the venue and I bought everybody smoothies.
And I'm sorry for picking the Jags in the preseason.
Yes.
We're not over that.
They say physical confrontation with colleagues. I guess maybe if you get at it with somebody you work with. They're actually, research says 20%, so they've actually had a physical altercation or heated argument at a Christmas party with their colleagues.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Not surprised at all.
Have you ever seen it?
Number seems low, actually.
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
No, I've
With
never
alcohol involved? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
I've seen it out and about with alcohol, but I've never witnessed it at a work party, at a holiday party. But they say, especially if you're senior management, it really doesn't look good.
No.
Yeah.
No.
If you find yourself in that situation, I would advise making every effort to resolve the issue yourself before HR has to sit you and the other colleague down.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
No, that's not good. And that's going to affect your job. It's definitely going to affect your job. There's no way. I mean, with your boss, if you're a drinker, go up in the beginning of the night. That's the one advice I would give. And, hey, happy holidays to you and your family. And you know what? I hope we have a great year. Don't wait till the end when you got a couple in you. Don't joke around too much because, people always take there's always a little truth in joking, a lot of people say. And again, you just got to be, it's usually drinking.
Now, let me ask you this, because you have been in a situation where you have been somebody's boss or manager, G-Man. They're saying that to protect the reputation of you and your business in advance, these are some things that they say you should do. And I'm curious because I haven't really seen a lot of this. Their advice is to send clear company communications to the staff on expected professional conduct. They say perhaps implement a strict social media policy to ensure that staff are not sharing potentially damaging social media posts online. Like, can you imagine somebody's getting in a fight, people are filming it, and they post it on their Facebook, and it's all over.
Or if somebody...
It happens. People film everything.
Like those guys, those two on ABC, the co-hosts, where the guy with the girl was going in the trunk, and the guy grabbed their ass, and they took a
But
picture.
I don't think that was somebody for the. I don't know. Could be. I didn't assume it was somebody that they worked with. I thought it was more paparazzi kind of thing.
But I'm just saying, if you're out at a party and say you get a little aggressive with somebody, or you're doing something, you're dating somebody, I'm dating somebody, you're not supposed to be doing that. Somebody could take a picture.
Right.
That could be bad. That could be damaging. Even if you were, who knows? If you're sitting on somebody's lap. Remember last year, New York cop?
Well, with everybody that has a cell phone now,
yeah.
How do you control that?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you put a memo out, when you're at the party and you got to, the cocktails are flowing, somebody's going to, somebody's inappropriately grabbing another coworker. Somebody's going to take a picture of it and post it. I don't know. I don't know how you control that.
And you can't ask people when they walk in and give them your phones because they won't. You know what I mean? Like if you had a thing, people just don't want to give up their phones. Today
we don't take phones away from teenagers going to school.
No, not like you used to.
I don't. It's
we weren't allowed to
amazing.
have pagers, cell phone. I don't even know what cell phones weren't around, but like pagers, anything like that, we were not allowed to have that in school.
No, they changed
Did
it.
I have cell phones or not? I can't even remember. It's been so long.
I just had my stepson text me, can you take me for a haircut next week?
As he's in class. Oh, yeah. If we got caught with it, it was getting put in like a box in the teacher's desk until school was over.
It should. That's what it is. There's a lot of times there is no rules. But I think with Christmas parties, the main thing is for most people, control your drinking.
Yeah, and that's
what it comes down.
That's the basic advice. Like seriously consider if a few hours of over excessive drinking at your Christmas party can potentially have regrettable actions. And that's probably yes.
Yeah.
So, just kind of take it easy.
And over the years, there's a lot of people that got in trouble at work for Christmas parties. Said things, did things.
Oh, I've told you guys a story. Not who I work for now, but I worked for another major real estate company, and one of the girls there, a very pretty girl, married, but her husband couldn't make it to the party, and she was like sitting on people's laps and flirting with somebody in particular, and she was the talk of the town after the fact. Everybody was talking about her and her behavior.
I bet you she got a lot of leads at work.
Man, I'm glad I wasn't her. Glad that wasn't me.
So behave yourself at a company party. And if you think you're losing control, leave. Do that. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Okay, Franny, we got some Florida stories. What do we got?
Yeah, so we have a drinking deputy. We have a woman claiming to be a god from ancient Egypt. Also, some people having sex in a pool that doesn't belong to them. And so much more coming your way on your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
When we think of Christmas movies, we think of reindeer, angels, Santa, and sappy small-town romances. What if I told you a Chicago area maintenance man wrote one of the latter? Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, this is Franny, and maybe this holiday season you're not looking to receive the traditional gift. Maybe all you truly want is better sleep, increased energy, and to get your sex drive and stamina all revved back up again. Well, Santa may not be able to give that to you, but I do know my friends at Begin a New Med Spa absolutely can. And you're in luck because they have incredible specials for the holidays, including testosterone therapy starting at only $49 a week. And to see if testosterone therapy is right for you, they are offering their Optimal Wellness program that includes comprehensive blood work, a consult with the doctor, body composition testing, and a personalized treatment plan, all at no cost with qualifying insurance. That's the path I took, and the plan that I'm on is specific to me. It has me on peptides and a few supplements that truly have me feeling like a new woman, rejuvenated, refreshed, and strong. Check them out today at beginanewmed.com. And if you're searching for that perfect gift for someone, they have gift cards. That's at beginanewmed.com.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Everyone can help keep our roads safe. When I'm making a wide turn in my bus, I'll remember to be careful. Please give me plenty of space to finish my turn before you drive ahead. Let's all plan to share the road safely. Visit www.sharetheroadsafely.gov.
Anxiety and depression are at an all-time high, and half the people who need it do not have access to mental health resources. iHeartRadio has joined the hashtag Not Alone Challenge to remind everybody you're not alone over the holidays. Create a short video in support of mental health advocacy, then challenge and tag 2 friends to share their story. Use the hashtag Not Alone Challenge. For free resources this holiday season and to bid on incredible auction items, go to notalonechallenge.org.
No one has the same favorites as you. From the stations you love, to the podcasts you binge, to the artists you can't live without. Download the free iHeartRadio app and hear what you want, when you want, for free.
This holiday season, 12 strangers, 12 tales, 12 ghosts. A fiction podcast from me, Aaron Mahnke, starring Malcolm McDowell.
So, this is the afterlife.
This is the liminal space between life and the next chapter. This is the great in-between.
A chilling new collection of stories presented in immersive 3D audio starting December 14th, ending on Christmas Day. Listen to 12 Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Newt Gingrich here, and I'd like to invite you to listen to my podcast, Newt's World. Most people know me as the former Speaker of the House, but I'm also a historian with a wide range of interests. I enjoy talking with experts in their field and the most interesting people across a variety of subjects. I release 4 episodes of Newt's World every week with an effort to excite the imagination of our audience, and hopefully you'll learn something new each time you listen. Listen and subscribe for free to Newt's World on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, this is Franny, and maybe this holiday season you're not looking to receive the traditional gift. Maybe all you truly want is better sleep, increased energy, and to get your sex drive and stamina all revved back up again. Well, Santa may not be able to give that to you, but I do know my friends at Begin a New Med Spa absolutely can. And you're in luck because they have incredible specials for the holidays, including testosterone therapy starting at only $49 a week. And to see if testosterone therapy is right for you, they are offering their Optimal Wellness program that includes comprehensive blood work, a consult with the doctor, body composition testing, and a personalized treatment plan, all at no cost with qualifying insurance. That's the path I took, and the plan that I'm on is specific to me. It has me on peptides and a few supplements that truly have me feeling like a new woman, rejuvenated, refreshed, and strong. Check them out today at beginanewmed.com. And if you're searching for that perfect gift for someone, they have gift cards. That's at beginanewmed.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Things looking good now in West Palm along 95, accident-free there. We still have a crash on the shoulder northbound just north of Woolbright Road in Boynton, and one in Boca on the northbound side just south of the Glades Road exit ramp. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
Joe Buck and John Smoltz welcoming you back to the City Center Convenience Mart. Uh-oh. She's looking at the cigarettes, but she just grabs the gum off the counter. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine. 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
Good morning, Francis.
Hello and good morning.
And now it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, Emily Lockton of Boynton Beach, what's up, 92.1 World? Well, she ended up taking a trip down to Miami. And while she was there, she got a little crazy. She was hanging out on Washington Avenue, and they said that she was like hitting and threatening random passerbys while slamming tables and throwing items at them. The cops said the first officer at the scene tried to take her into custody, but they said that she became aggressive and hostile towards the officer, screaming, "Don't touch me," as she's slapping him across the face.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yep. Police said the officer tried to stun her with a taser, but was unsuccessful. Another officer tried to assist and ended up dodging her as she tried to hit him. So she's just a scrappy girl. They said in the arrest report that she had unusual strength, is what it said on there.
Strong girl.
And they said, but from what would appear to be from an unknown substance. So some kind of drug made her super strong, yes.
Bath salt.
Possibly.
They making a comeback?
Oh, did they ever leave?
Wow.
They said ultimately she was restrained on a stretcher and then brought into the fire rescue truck. Well, witnesses told officers that she had stopped her car in traffic, began screaming and slamming the hoods of random cars driving by. So that's even more scary, right? That she's driving beforehand. Said she parked her car, walked over to a restaurant called Havana 1957, started slamming on tables, throwing dishes and cups. She struck a customer. The manager at the restaurant told her that she had to leave, but she smacked him and continued to make a scene. She was shouting during the entirety of the struggle during her arrest, claiming that she was related to rapper Tupac Shakur and that she was a god from ancient Egypt who could take on all of us, is what she said.
Well, she's a god, so you don't want to mess with her.
Yes. The god from ancient Egypt. And she's related to Tupac, yeah.
All right.
Wow. So she was taken to Mount Sinai Medical Center to be medically cleared and then transported to jail. She is facing charges of battery on police officer, resisting an officer without violence, assault on officer, disorderly conduct, and resisting an officer without violence. Now, the only thing I'm missing here in this story is I do not see what drug she was on. It does not claim. But I have a feeling if I was a betting woman that she was on drugs.
Can I guess?
There'll be a follow-up. There'll be a follow-up. They'll tell you.
Definitely got to be meth, right? It's got to be meth.
Right.
Cornstarch.
That's the one that gives you all kinds of strength, right?
Yeah, it makes you Hulk-like, right? Speaking of meth, there's this guy who is getting 10 years in prison because he shipped meth over to himself. So this Florida man is going to have his sentence
Happy holidays.
To federal prison 10 years after attempted to ship over 18 pounds of meth. This happened to his 40-year-old Jason Ryan Hardy was sentenced. And they say it was on conspiracy to distribute 500 grams or more of meth. According to documents, he was under investigation after he flew to California to coordinate this delivery from California to Florida. They say in June of 2020, package delivery employees in California reported receiving a suspicious package. Despite being shipped from California, the sender's address and return address on the package were both based in Florida. They started investigating this guy, and they ended up finding out that that is exactly what it was meth. So they're like, this criminal was stopped from smuggling large amounts of deadly drugs into our communities. And HSI special agents did a good job, at stopping this guy. I got more math in this story. I don't know if I'm able to finish all these horror stories.
Trifecta.
So much math.
Math.
So there was a couple that was arrested, and the reason why, there was a realtor, and she was about to show her house. And this is in Polk County. We love Polk County.
There's a meth lab in there?
No, so she went to go show her clients a home and ended up having to make a 911 call after she saw a strange car in the driveway. And she was like, why is there a car in the driveway? There shouldn't be one. So she goes, and then she noticed in the back of the house there was 2 people having sex in the pool.
Oh.
The property was vacant. No one had permission to be there. So, of course, the cops come. They found the couple behind the residence. The woman was identified as Victoria Colon and told deputies that she didn't know the homeowners and admitted to going there to have sex with a guy. His name was Josh Jones. She was like, yeah, we came over here to have sex. She also advised that she did not believe that they were doing anything wrong.
A lot of people think
the
that.
whole trespassing thing.
Yeah.
Nobody's here.
We can have sex in somebody's pool, not a big deal.
We brought chlorine.
Well, then, of course, deputies said that they searched the couple and found a bag of white crystal-like substance in Jones' possession that later tested positive for meth. They were arrested for trespassing and booked into the Polk County Jail. But I love it. Like, I didn't know I couldn't do this.
Ignorance. A lot of people feel a lot of times when they do something wrong, if they say that, you're going to get it off, but you're not.
Yeah.
They always said, I didn't know I was doing anything wrong.
Yeah, and then
You were.
Finally, we'll make this one a quickie. Palm Beach County Sheriff's deputy has been accused of reporting for duty at PBIA while intoxicated. Yep, it says that, I guess they were like, if it sounds familiar, it's because CBS News reported the same deputy facing that accusation 6 months earlier.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Yep, the previous incident happened the week before Thanksgiving. They said it was like November 16th, years ago. Internal Affairs report on the incident did not specify disciplinary action, but it looks like obviously he was back to work because they said he was full duty. And then this is what happened. The last bit of trouble for him as Deputy Keene took place when they said it was like 24 minutes before his shift was to begin. I guess he had a little couple drinky poos.
Drinky poos. Some drinky poos.
Yeah.
That's what he told the judge. I had some drinky poos.
They said, according to Internal Affairs, that
It's an official term.
it was drinky poos. He was running late for work. Upon his arrival, they said that they monitored him through the morning because he arrived late to his post. And they said he smelled heavily of mouthwash, which would, I mean, he just used a lot of mouthwash.
Yeah, a little scope.
And they said that they did have his eyes on him because of what happened before.
In the past.
They said, yeah. They said during this investigation, they did find out that he was also intoxicated and he was late. He was sleeping on the job. It was just a mess.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling
He needs help, though. That's the
absolutely.
thing. This isn't...
I have a feeling he probably won't have another chance. I don't know. Sometimes they say 3 strikes you're out. Looks like this is a second strike, but we'll see.
Let's hope he can get some help.
Yeah, but as Jimmy mentioned, very, very true. Final disciplinary action taken by the PBSO actually was termination. So hopefully he will get the help he needs. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Thanks to you guys. You guys give us all the stories. We're going to come back. Don't forget, Zach Brown tickets at 11:45. And Die Hard, is it a Christmas movie? People still get upset about this. It is the Penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
He said, can you please return the $1,800 that I mistakenly sent to your account via Zelle? If the person on the other end doesn't do anything, are they in trouble? Like if I accidentally send C-Lane $2,000 via Venmo, try it out. I think
that's a good point.
I'm not taking part in this experiment.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by NetSpend All Access account. NetSpend All Access. Get the mobile banking account with perks that add up. Banking services provided by an account established by Pathward N.A. Member FDIC. Deposit account opening is subject to registration and ID verification. Terms and costs apply.
What the Florida is brought to you by Knox & Dunn. Strong and true Florida rum. Flavor straight from the barrel. Nothing added. Try it today.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
So sorry the food is late.
You should order through EasyCater. Professionally delivered on time and as ordered.
Totally would, but the E is broken on my keyboard.
Just get IT to fix it.
Totally would. Can't type the word help.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. That's our thing.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
Make this a holiday to treasure with 50% off everything at your nearest Banana Republic factory store. Discover inspired gifts, big and small, for everyone on your list. Starting at $24.99, only at Banana Republic Factory.
It's Macy's Gifts You'll Love to Give sale with great deals for everything on their wish list, like 50% off cozy coats, jackets, and vests for her. Perfume and cologne gift sets for $50 and under. And shop specials like 20 to 50% off the season's hottest toys from Bluey, Melissa and Doug, and more. Plus, everyone gets $10 in Macy's money for every $50 spent. Now through Thursday at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Make this a holiday to treasure with 50% off everything at your nearest Banana Republic factory store. Discover inspired gifts, big and small, for everyone on your list. Starting at $24.99, only at Banana Republic Factory.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Ernest S. Orphanis, DDS, the man who can give you that $1 million smile.
Hey, this is Franny, and maybe this holiday season you're not looking to receive the traditional gift. Maybe all you truly want is better sleep, increased energy, and to get your sex drive and stamina all revved back up again. Well, Santa may not be able to give that to you, but I do know my friends at Begin a New Med Spa absolutely can. And you're in luck because they have incredible specials for the holidays, including testosterone therapy starting at only $49 a week. And to see if testosterone therapy is right for you, they are offering their Optimal Wellness program that includes comprehensive blood work, a consult with the doctor, body composition testing, and a personalized treatment plan, all at no cost with qualifying insurance. That's the path I took, and the plan that I'm on is specific to me. It has me on peptides and a few supplements that truly have me feeling like a new woman, rejuvenated, refreshed, and strong. Check them out today at beginanewmed.com. And if you're searching for that perfect gift for someone, they have gift cards. That's at beginanewmed.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Things looking good now in West Palm along 95, accident-free there. We still have a crash on the shoulder northbound just north of Woolbright Road in Boynton, and one in Boca on the northbound side just south of the Glades Road exit ramp. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Jackie Robinson's athletic feats were nothing short of incredible, but it's the faith that started off the field that made him the man we know him as today. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Newt Gingrich here, and I'd like to invite you to listen to my podcast, Newt's World. Most people know me as the former Speaker of the House, but I'm also a historian with a wide range of interests. I enjoy talking with experts in their field and the most interesting people across a variety of subjects. I release 4 episodes of Newt's World every week with an effort to excite the imagination.
Is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. Don't forget, next week, we got prizes for you a week, but you're going to have to ho, 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 baby. You're going to have to give us your best ho, ho, ho to win prizes. Just like the turkey event week before, we had made you guys sound like a turkey. So get ready for prizes next week. Zach Brown at 11:45. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hi, and good morning to you. And just a heads up, it is day number 8 for the 12 Days of Chaos. And we have a new NFL Blitz Legends arcade machine from Arcade 1-Up. This thing is pretty dang cool, whether it's for your bar, your man cave, your she shed, whatever you have. A she shed, yeah. You don't know what a she shed is?
It's for a female
yeah, it's
man
like,
kid.
yeah, there you go.
That's awesome.
But yeah, this thing is great. Keep it for yourself. Give it to somebody as a gift. Whatever you want to do, how you got to register to win this is to go to realradio921.com/chaos. That is where you're going to enter to win for every day. Those are our daily giveaways. That's where you get all the information. And that's also where you can find the drop-off locations because, yes, this is still truly about the kids, and we want to make sure that, and this is local, by the way. This is Toys for Tots here in Palm Beach County, so your toys do stay local, and you can drop off toys now through December 17th. Get all the details. Once again, that's realradio921.com/chaos.
Thank you, Francis. If you got an answer or a question about anything you want to bring to us, call us at 877-927-6969. You could always get involved. Also, text us at Real Radio 47142. And also, you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Yeah, so I do actually have somebody who has an opinion on Die Hard. That's 47142. Start off with Real Radio. says yes, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I only have 2 articles of Christmas clothing, both Die Hard related. The first is a gray sweater with red writing that looks like blood that says, "Now I have a machine gun, ho, ho, ho." And the other is a T-shirt that says, is it Nakatomi Plaza Christmas Party?
Yes.
Yep, 1988. Yippee-ki. Yay, mother, father.
Yes. Yeah, these guys were talking about it last night. I don't think it's a Christmas movie at all, my opinion.
All right.
It was just, it was a Christmas time.
Yeah.
But there was so much violence and,
Yeah, but there's violence in that one. What is that? Oh, God, there's one that just came out about that Santa that's evil.
Home Alone is all violence.
Oh, that's true. It's just funny violence.
It's funny. It's funny, yeah.
Yeah.
Comical, but it's still violence in a way. Well, I'll tell you what, Greek, go to realradio921.com and look under our blog, and I posted a movie trailer that somebody put together that makes a convincing argument that Die Hard is indeed a Christmas movie, and here is the audio.
This is John.
Nice beer.
He just wants to spend Christmas with the family.
Is Daddy coming home with you?
We'll see what Santa and Mommy can do.
But when he gets stuck at the office party,
Merry Christmas.
It'll be a holiday
Merry Christmas.
he'll never forget.
Ho, ho, ho. Welcome to the party, pal.
This Christmas,
It's a time of miracles, so be of good cheer.
Only John can drive somebody that crazy.
get ready to jingle some bells and deck the halls with boughs of Bruce Willis,
Down to the coast, we get together, have a few laughs.
Alan Rickman,
Do you really think you have a chance against us, Mr. Cowboy?
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
together in the greatest Christmas story ever told.
Got some bad news for you, Dwayne. Hans, Bobby, eat it, Harvey.
Holy shit.
I'm starting to get a bad feeling up here. Merry Christmas.
Die Hard.
This is their idea of Christmas. I gotta be here for New Year's.
It's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, it's a Christmas movie, according to them.
According to them.
Yeah.
I don't see it that way. I never watched it.
You
and
can
thought
actually
of it.
watch it. That's an actual trailer, like somebody and took everything's from the movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can
So
tell.
they did. It's a convincing job because I'm like you. I never really thought of it that way. I'm not one of those that's against it. Like it's not a Christmas movie or anything like that. But I just never looked at it that way. I always looked at it as an action movie, right? But more and more people are so much fun, and to for somebody to go through that much, and put together an actual movie trailer as if it is. Well, there you go. There's maybe a little convincing for you. I don't know.
I was out and these guys were very strong about it, and really debated strong about it. It's a Christmas
Some
movie.
people are real, or there are people that are just the opposite. That are, no way, has nothing to do with it, and
I liked
what
it.
Franny said, or even you say that it's it just happens to be around Christmas time.
I've watched it many times. I liked it. It's on the movies, I think, and I just never thought of it as a Christmas movie to myself because I always, put Christmas like Home Alone. You said it's violent and there's violence in it, but I think that's a Christmas movie. But in my mind, again, it's where you're at.
But like you said, I mean, it's happening around Christmas time.
Yeah.
So same argument for Die Hard.
Well, Home Alone, I just thought it was more.
Well, you could make that argument.
Right?
They're going away on a trip
for Christmas.
Now, granted, it's to see people for the holidays or during the holidays, but they're going away and they leave the kid behind.
Yeah,
I mean that's the premise of the movies. They left them behind, really.
Yes, without a doubt. And I guess because there was so much Christmas stuff throughout the movie, in my mind with the tree and him going to church, and then in New York. But again, some people go deep with it. I mean, there was a guy the other night. He was strong. He's like, no way. I was like, dude, I'm not going to argue.
Well, it's funny because I haven't seen that movie, Die Hard, referencing that. I haven't seen it in so long that when I saw this movie trailer and you actually hear how many references to Christmas are in it.
Yes.
I mean, I didn't realize it because a lot of people, that's what most people that say no have that argument. Well, there was a Christmas party going on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently there's a lot more references to Christmas in it than I thought.
Yeah.
Than I remember, I should say.
And there's actually, Newsweek came out with the most controversial or debatable Christmas movies, a Christmas movie or not. And actually, let's see if I can put some of these up on our social media. But Die Hard obviously tops the list on here. Yeah. And then other ones that you're like, all right, Gremlins, 1984 Gremlins. Okay. They say Christmas is basically a backdrop during the whole movie, during the whole film. Is it a Christmas movie? Is it not? The Nightmare Before Christmas. The Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. They say people love to enjoy it on Christmas and Halloween, but some people consider it more of a Halloween movie, even though it's called The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Right.
Trading Places.
Oh, yeah, that's another one.
I didn't look at that as a Christmas movie at all. But I mean, I remember it was around Christmas time, and then
Christmas party.
He got all drunk.
Santa.
Yeah. Jamie Lee Curtis looked good in the movie. What a rack.
What a rack. Yeah, they even have Lethal. Yeah.
That's the one that I really think she looks good in.
They got Lethal Weapon on this, too, on the list.
Oh, yeah. One of the original, right?
Yeah, 1987's Lethal Weapon's on this. One that I have not seen, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, I guess, was on the list.
2 nights ago, Boca. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Philippe. He drove up from Fort Lauderdale by the sea.
All right, nice. I've seen how much Philippe makes.
It worked out very nice. Home Alone's not on there, though, right?
No.
So maybe they didn't even think I don't know. I thought Home Alone was Christmas movie. Die Hard, I said no. But again, everybody's got an opinion. If you got an opinion on this, let us know. Do you think Die Hard was a Christmas movie or no? Or just was the background Christmas?
Well, and that's the thing, right? I mean, what makes it a Christmas movie then? I mean, a lot of times when we think of Christmas movie, even if it's, Elf or I don't know. I'm blanking on all kinds of different Christmas movies. The one with Tim Allen where he's Santa Claus.
Yes.
The Santa Claus. I mean, that's all, directly related to the holiday itself.
Yep.
Jack Frost, directly related to the holiday itself. Does that mean, the Kris Kringle ones, the one past couple of years that have been on Netflix with,
but there was no other. I mean, when you see those movies, in my mind, I'm just thinking it's Christmas. It's Santa Claus. It's Elf. It's
and I think what kind of when you see a Christmas figure or what, you know what I mean, like a traditional Christmas figure in it as a prominent role. I think that's kind of when you are like, oh, that's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, of course. Santa.
You got
Rudolph.
elves. You got Santa. Yeah, you got reindeer.
The Grinch.
Yeah, Kurt Russell did these last 2 years. The ones on Netflix. With Goldie Hawn.
Yeah, those are cute.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's different. Everybody might think of it that, hey, it is a Christmas movie, and some people might think, like I did, that, hey, it's just a Christmas background. And that's it. You know, again, you could go back and forth, but that trailer, there is a lot of Christmas in it.
I don't remember.
I think a Christmas movie should be anything that kind of puts you in the holiday spirit, right?
Does that put you in the spirit?
But I'm just saying, like, maybe it does for some.
People get shot.
Maybe it does for some.
It was nice he got back with his wife at the end. That was a good thing. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back. Don't forget, 11:45, your chance to win tickets to Zach Brown. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Are you faking it this year?
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We've got just the thing to get you in the mood. Real Radio's 12 Days of Chaos is back. Now through December 18th, listen to Real Radio for your chance to win one of our 12 Days of Chaos grand prize giveaways. You can win some seriously cool stuff here, like
a Holy Stone portable drone with 4K anti-shake camera, a Bake Brothers outdoor pizza oven, an infrared thermometer gun for cooking, an Xbox Series X1 TV game console from Albright Masonry, and tons more.
It's simple. All you have to do is listen to Real Radio each day to find out what you could win. Then enter each day for our daily grand prize giveaway at realradio921.com.
And let's not forget, it's all about the kids. You can donate your new unwrapped toys to the Marines Toys for Tots at participating toy drop locations near you.
It's the 18th annual 12 Days of Chaos. Ho, ho, ho. Only on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy and mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals.
Get great looks, durability, and energy efficiency in your next roof at Tri-County Metals. Need financing? No problem. Tri-County Metals offers great financing options as well. Learn more at TriCountyMetals.com. Next day delivery is available. TriCountyMetals.com.
This is your captain. We are going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine the pilot of an airplane was as confident as you are texting and driving. Seems kind of crazy when you put it like that.
StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by iHeartRadio, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar Island 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton. A humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar Island 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Have you been naughty or nice this year? Cash don't care. At Jackson Hewitt, you could still get up to $4,500 for the holidays. Some bucks now, more bucks in January. So be naughty. Snap up all the ginger snaps. Wear a pretty sweater to an ugly sweater holiday party. You could still get up to $4,500 when you go to Jackson Hewitt today. Details at jacksonhewitt.com. Eligible clients can get up to $1,000 in December and up to $3,500 in January. Loans by Republic Bank and Trust Company. Finance charge may apply.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
He sent me to...
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Jackie Robinson's athletic feats were nothing short of incredible, but it's the faith that started off the field that made him the man we know him as today. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi there. I'm getting paid to talk to you, and yet I'm the most boring person I know. Isn't that unfair? Yes, it is. Of course, you could join me. Just start a podcast with Spreaker from iHeart. If you've got something to say, they'll help you monetize it. And I bet you've got more to say than I do. I have literally nothing to say, and I'm loving life. Spreaker.com. That's Spreaker.com. Get paid to talk.
'Tis the season. When you're in the mood for holiday music, listen live with the iHeartRadio app and on your radio to Cool 105.5, the Palm Beaches Christmas station. Sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
The Penthouse is brought to you by Joseph's Classic Market.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
95 is looking good. Not seeing any types. 15-minute ride southern to PGA. Boynton Beach, Southwest 8th Street, northbound, approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard. We've got a bit of a slow go, but not seeing any major tie-ups elsewhere. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP to us. MVP's Pro Rewards members visit Lowe's now and earn bonus points on select products and brands like Power Pro. Then redeem for Lowe's Heat gift cards and more. Offer valid through 1/8/23. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and enjoy yourself. And don't forget, this Friday, we're at Strike Cigars Lounge for Greek's Gridiron, another edition. 6 people so far in the drawing for the big Vegas giveaway at the Circa Casino and Hotel in Las Vegas. Good midday to Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
Good morning to Francis.
Hey, what's going on?
And now it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a football game last night. If you're an Arizona Cardinal fan, not a good one. Second play of the game, Murray did a little scrambling, trying to get a first down, and he blew out his ACL. So he's going to be done for at least 8 to 10 months. You never want to see that for any player to get hurt. And there was nobody around him. He just fell on the turf. Patriots ended up winning the game 27-13. So mathematically, the Patriots are still alive. Not good for our Dolphins because we got them the last game of the year, and we don't want that game to mean anything to them, but we'll see what happens. That game's up in Foxborough at the end. Miami Heat last night, they won 87-82 over Pacers. Very low-scoring game for today's standards in the NBA. Bam had a big night, and hats off to the Heat because they need every victory they can get. Since they opened up, they're just not playing well. About 500, so we got a W last night, which is good. And it's called bowl season for a reason, and it kicks off this week. You got the Boca Bowl next week on the FAU campus, but our Florida Gators will kick it off on Saturday. There are 42 bowl games, so if you like to bet bowl games, this is your time of year. Dip into your 401k, do whatever you got, but these are 42 bowl games. It is crazy. It's a bowl bonanza. And Christmas Eve, the 31st, are the big games because you got the semifinals. You got TCU and Michigan, and then you got the Georgia Bulldogs taking on Ohio State. And then the championship, I believe, is January 9th in L.A. But 42 bowl games, that starts this week. So get ready for bowl games if you like them and you enjoy them. Even if you don't bet, maybe you just want to hang out and root for your team. But you got 42 of them to watch over the next couple weeks. And that is your trifecta. Peace.
Well, the annual study on how much it would cost to buy everything from the 12 Days of Christmas song is out, and inflation is a bitch. The answer this year is $45,523. That is up 10.5% from last year. Or if you bought the items over and over each day, like the song suggests, that would be a total of 364 total gifts at a price tag of $197,000. Here's a breakdown of how much it would cost to buy all 12 things. So, of course, we start with the 12 drummers drumming. That would be $3,267 to hire them. 11 pipers piping would cost you $3,021. 10 lords a leaping would cost you $13,980. That's the most expensive item on the list, and it's based on how much it would cost to hire 10 dancers from the Philadelphia Ballet. 9 ladies dancing, $8,308. That's based on hiring 9 women from a modern dance company in Philly. Strippers not included.
Thank you. I was going to ask that.
8 maids. It says, now this list said strippers are cheaper. I'd like to know where they're going. 8 maids of milking are $58. That's a weird gift, but the cheapest on the list. And it's based on 8 women milking cows for a federal minimum wage of $7.25 an hour. 7 swans of swimming would cost you $13,125.
Wow, swans are expensive.
Yeah. 6 geese a laying would cost you $720. 5 golden rings, $1,245. That's up 39%. It's a bigger jump than anything else on the list. It's for 5 14-karat gold rings to a national jewelry chain. 4 calling birds, $600. 3 French hens are $319. 2 turtle doves, $600. And a partridge in a pear tree, $280. The partridge costs the same as last year, but fertilizer prices are up. So pear trees have jumped 26%. So
fertilizer's up. I mean, somebody's got to pay for it.
It all counts.
Yeah. Wow, those are some crazy numbers.
Isn't it funny, though? They make that stuff up. I love it.
I think it's crazy, the amount of money that things cost. It's just every year it goes up and up and up.
Anyway, do you think you can save some money on the 11 pipers piping the Greek? That's $3,021.
Yeah, that I can get. I can get cheaper.
How about 10 lords of leaping? You know any lords that we can hire them to leap for us?
I think we can find some.
Yeah,
I think I can get the girls cheaper.
That's damn pricey. $13,980.
Yeah, but they got to be official lords, though.
I'll knight them. I'll say your lords.
Oh, okay. Is that what you're going to do?
He's royalty.
All right.
Thank you. The girls, how much was the girls for 8 dancers?
9 ladies dancing is $8,308. That's based on hiring 9 women from a modern dance company in Philly. But for how long?
That's the thing.
That's the thing, right? That makes a big, big difference, right?
I think I can get 9 girls for an hour for cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Like how much you talking?
$500 an hour, $4,500.
Okay.
It's cheaper than $9,000.
Yeah,
really.
I'm sure they do it for $500.
And keep their clothes on. We're not talking
you don't have to
anything
take your
rich.
clothes off, just dance.
Yeah.
Well, don't ruin my Christmas. What the hell, man?
Listen to Franny like she's giving the order. You don't have to take off your clothes. Just dance.
Just dance.
Just dance. You know why you're here. 500 times 9, 4,500. You know what? And I'll throw them in lunch. So I get it done for 5,000. I don't think that's a problem.
We have at 47142, actually. I'm sorry. We were talking a couple movie things, and somebody said Lethal Weapon movie is a Christmas movie, too.
Mm-hmm.
They said Tim Allen with Jamie Lee Curtis. It's called Christmas with the Cranks.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of that?
No.
I've
heard of it.
They said it was magnificent.
Yeah.
We have not seen that one yet. And then G-Man. Somebody's headed to Vegas tomorrow to work for 5 days. They're like, give me some winners, Greek. I won't be able to listen later this week.
Here's a winner. If you're going with a lady or you meet a lady, go to the Bellagio. They have a special brunch. It's right by the fountains. It is stunning.
I think he's talking about sports.
I know. I'm saying if he
Oh,
wins,
okay.
that's where he can go and spend money. And this weekend, I like the Lions over the Jets. Early pick. Lions over the Jets. But go to Bellagio, even if you go by yourself. It's a beautiful place. They got a nice brunch, and you overlook all the fountains. Very romantic.
Yeah, so he's going for work, so I don't know if it's going to be that kind of
Ask your boss. I got invited to a wedding in January at the Wynn yesterday. So I don't know if I'm going to go or not, but it's also they got something. The groom has got tickets for, it's early January, he's got tickets for Sebastian Maniscalco for everybody to go. He got like 30 tickets, which is pretty impressive.
That's pretty cool for a wedding. Maniscalco.
Yeah, he's going to be at the Wynn, so I'll see about that. I don't think I'll go, probably not, but you never know. It's a great invitation, and I haven't been out in Vegas. But Vegas is so cold in January. That's the whole thing. I said, why don't you get married like in April, May?
I know. I have a buddy who's trying to get out there, and he's offered to take my husband and I out in December. And I've never been to Vegas in the wintertime.
It's cold.
Yeah. I've always done like late spring, summer.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like New York or up the East Coast, but it's cold. I mean, it's in the 50s, 60s, and sometimes 40s at night. So you got to be prepared if something like that. What also you should be prepared to do in about 2 minutes, Jimmy's going to give you the signal. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Zach Brown tickets. Now, this concert's going to be next year, but you'll have them already, and you can't even buy these tickets. But one of Franny's favorite groups, and she's got great taste in music, Zach Brown, you're going to get the opportunity to win tickets to that. Don't forget, we're going to give you the call in about a minute and change. Jimmy's going to give it to you. Don't call before, because before doesn't count. Once he gives you the okay, then you guys can jump on it and give us a call for Zach Brown tickets.
Zach Brown Band. Zach Brown is one man, but he's got a band behind him.
She just said it.
The Zach Brown Band.
Zach Brown Band.
I believe he just got engaged recently, too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good
He was
timing.
married for a long time, then divorced recently, and then, yeah.
Getting married at the Wynn?
Maybe he is. And then they're gonna have brunch at the brunch at the Bellagio after
Nice.
that, at the place
Greeks
by the fountains.
You like the Lions over the Jets?
Yes.
Did you see that the Detroit Lions are ranked number 10th in power rankings this week after what was going on? They're 6-7, and they were ranked 10th in the NFL.
It's crazy.
In power rankings.
The whole world's on them.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you? I haven't seen it, though, and I know we got the thing. Maybe we'll catch it during the break. Did you see the line for that game yet? I haven't seen it.
No, I haven't. I can look that up real quick, though.
Yeah, the Lions were playing the Jets. That's one game that I do like. There's a couple games that I like this weekend. But the Lions are one game. I think they're hot. Jets' defense is great, but their offense is a little bit at sometimes inconsistent. But the Jets are home, so it's going to be a good game. And the Lions are still alive for the playoffs. So you never know. But a lot of teams are. I think like 14
Yeah, well,
teams.
I mean, again, we always start so early.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know? I mean, when we get down to the last couple weeks, we can start looking at that. But, because, I mean, again, even still now, when you look at it, there's still like 6-8 teams that are in the hunt, right? You know, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And some of them, a lot of them are under 500.
Yep.
But here, let's see. I've got DraftKings, our buddies pulled up here, and we got Lions and Jets. Jets are getting 1 point at home.
There it is again.
So there it is again, right? Lions laying one, but at least last week they were playing in Detroit, right?
Yeah. But they were
So-
But it was a 10-win team against a 5-win team.
Yeah.
And first time since 1966 that happened. All right, here's
now they're laying a point on the road.
Jimmy, are we ready for them to call?
Yeah, give us a call right now, 877-927-6969, 877-927-6969. We have a pair of tickets to the Zach Brown Band. Now, this show isn't scheduled until November 2nd of next year at, I Think, Financial Amphitheater, but we've got a pair of tickets for you to win before you can even buy them. Tickets do go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m., but hey, why don't you give us a call right now? We'll play a little game called He Said, She Said, and you might win yourself a pair of tickets early on. 877-927-6969. This game is so super easy. All you got to do is listen up. I'm going to give you a phrase. I'm going to say, a certain phrase, and you got to let us know whether Greek said it or Franny said it, and it's as simple as that. He said, she said. Give us a call right now. Look, phone lines are already lit up. So do it up.
Don't forget, this Friday, it is going to be the holiday edition of Greek's Gridiron, our last show on the road. And we're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge, so make sure you stop by. Your chance to play me in 7 games, get to see Franny. You never know, I might have a special extra surprise for somebody.
Oh, really?
You never know.
What is it going to be? Some poinsettias?
Maybe
Huh?
something.
All right.
Yeah, you got to say a keyword we'll probably give you, and you can come up. But if you play me, you'll get a football from Palm Beach Autographs, which are always beautiful, either Dolphins, Gators, Miami Hurricanes. Different things like that. Always a great place to hang out. Strike Cigar Lounge to watch the game. Maybe 42 bowl games. Stop by. Over 500 cigars in their humidor. And it's a great place. Even if you don't smoke, just hang out on the patio and just kick back with a friend. And it's a good place to just maybe catch up. Caught up to 2 of my friends I haven't seen last night in about 4 or 5 years. It was so nice to see them. Once I remembered their name, the conversation went a lot better.
Must have been great friends.
Oh, they were awesome. I was like, hey, yeah. I remember. I forgot your name. But one kid I did get. After he started talking, I was like, Dean. And he's like, yeah, Greek. You don't remember me? I said, no, I do. I just forget. Which always makes sense for me. I'm bad with names, terrible with directions. I can't make ties. That's all I'm telling you about me.
Telling us all your flaws is what's going on right now. Thank you.
I'm telling you all my flaws. Bad with ages. Don't ever ask me your age. I'll go younger just because I am, I'll do it like that. Like, hey, real young. But there was a girl the other night, and she was telling me that she can't read her text messages. And she has a hard time seeing. So I said to her, you wear glasses? She goes, yeah, but I don't like to wear them out.
Oh, well, she should just make it, because you can make the letters bigger.
They look pretty big.
Are they?
I was like sitting next to her, and it was in.
Just get some readers. That's what, I have a couple girlfriends who just bust out the readers anytime they need to read a menu or they have to read their cell phone. You don't have to wear glasses all the time.
I said, you should get the librarian look. I think it's tremendously
Yeah.
sexy. And I said, you're 30 years old. It happens. And she went, oh, Greek. I'm not 30. I said, really? She said, no. But you look great. And she cut her hair really short. So if you're listening, you look hot at the Christmas party tonight. Jimmy's getting everybody ready. And when he gets everybody going, we will be ready to go. And 12:05, we're going to have a special guest. He's going to be at the Improv on Thursday night. Ari Gold's going to stop in and say hi to us. And we're going to have 2 pairs of tickets for you guys to give to you to enjoy the show. I saw him a couple
And his
years
name is Jeremy Piven, for some people who did not watch Entourage. He's been in a lot of other things.
Yes, thank you, Franny. And I saw his show a couple years ago when he was in town. It was an excellent show. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready, and we're going to start our contest today with James. James, welcome to the Penthouse.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, James, how are you? Happy holidays. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
Happy holidays to y'all, too. About a year.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice. All right, a newbie. You big Zach Brown band fan?
Yes, I am. I've actually won the Alice in Chains tickets from y'all before.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, let's see if we can get you hooked up with another pair of tickets. This to see the Zach Brown band. We're going to play a little game called He Said, She Said. I'm going to read you a quote, and you got to let us know whether Greek said it or Franny said it, okay?
All right.
All right. Here is your quote. A lot of these guys go both ways. A lot of these guys go both ways. Did Greek say that, or did Franny say that?
I'm going to go with Greek.
That's right.
One and
That
done.
was-
You're lucky.
That was the Greekster, and this is what that sounded like.
These guys go both ways.
Boy, that's an oldie. That's an oldie. That's actually from the locker room.
Really?
Yeah, from long ago. Before I think the Penthouse even existed.
Wow.
That goes that far back. I'd have to look it up to see the date on it. But yeah, that's a quite a while ago. All right. Nice job, James.
Yeah,
If you would,
congrats.
I'm going to put you on hold. And if you hang tight, I'm going to get back with you when we go to break. And I'm going to get a little bit more info from you. And we'll get you set up with those Zach Brown band tickets. Okay, bud?
All right. Awesome.
Nice. All right. There you go. That's how you do it, kids.
Are you guys good, yes or no, with letting things go in your past? There was something that I saw yesterday on Instagram, and somebody said in the test that you could do is hold a bottle of water and see if you could hold it all day. And it would probably be a pain in the ass because most people are like, I
But
don't
what
want
does that have to do with your past? With
Because
letting go of your past?
if you're holding on to things, they're saying let it go. Let it go if you made mistakes. Like, just let it go.
So why would you want to hold on to the bottle? Shouldn't you let it go if that's what you're trying to do?
The example they gave is if you had to hold a bottle of water
Yeah.
all day, it's a pain in the ass. You wouldn't be able to do it. So if you
Okay.
have something in your past, just let it go. Just,
Yeah.
just forget about it.
So just let go of the bottle of water like you would let go of your past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they're saying. If somebody said to you, can you hold a bottle of water
Yeah.
all day? I'd say no. I wouldn't be able to hold it. But they say a lot of people hold on to things in their life for a long time. Regrets, mistakes.
Okay.
And they were just giving an analogy to just try to let it go. So I'm going to ask Jimmy, I'm going to ask you, I'm going to ask myself. Obviously, I know the answer for myself, but for Jimmy and you, are you good sometimes of letting things go that maybe didn't go so well?
I think for the most part.
That's good. It's
I
good
do.
quality.
I think for the most part. Doesn't mean I've never held a grudge before, but there is a point where just with time and everything, you just have to let it go.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point in holding on to it and letting it eat at you.
Yeah. You're right. There is no point, but some
Yeah.
people can't.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy,
Well, that's why it's a little weird because I mean some of that is how you think about things, and then physically holding a bottle of water, they're a little different.
That's why I was like, I was very
get
confused with the.
But it's probably more of a metaphor
Yeah.
type
Yeah.
thing with it. But I'm a lot better now than I used to be. I used to hold grudges a lot worse when I was younger, and as I've grown to mature a little bit more, at least on things like that. I mean, I'll always be immature on the air here when we poke fun and have fun with games and stuff like but when it comes to life and things in life, I used to be a lot worse. I would hold a grudge. I wouldn't talk to people. I mean, I really, and it would eat me up too. And it was bad. It was, I mean, eventually you just kind of grew up and mature, and I got out of it a little bit. How about you, Greek?
The person wouldn't know that I'm upset. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hold a grudge outward. I'm nice. I'm around them. But inside, yeah, it bothers me. That I
Okay,
can say.
right.
Yeah, they would never know that.
But do you act on it?
Act in what perspective? What do you mean?
Do you act on it? Do you do anything? Do you set the person up? Do you like to see them fail?
Oh, no.
See, it's hard to say what it is because I don't know what the grudge is and who it is, and it could mean a bunch of different things.
But the grudge is still there because, like he said, he's just internalizing
the grudge
it.
is inside.
Yeah, which could be sometimes worse than letting it out.
Yeah.
You're letting it fester. You're letting it fester. Yeah.
Yeah, they would never know, but if they ever asked me, but they wouldn't, hey, G, are you okay? Or does this bother you? Yeah, I would say yes. But they don't know. They cannot tell. There's been a couple of people I've been around over the years, and I just, like, not going to bring it up, but it's there in my mind.
Right.
And it's something that they, experts say you should try to let go. Or like Francis just said, sometimes it's better to tell the person.
Yeah, well, okay. Yep. Yeah, I see your point. See, to me, a grudge...
I'm not really holding a grudge because I'm nice around them and I do things for them. To me, I think when you're a grudge, you don't even talk to them. They're out of your life.
Yeah, but you do. But you're fake. But you're being fake is what you're doing because you said that you have a problem with them, but you don't let them know. You have them on the inside. So you somewhat do have a grudge. You're just putting a facade on.
Well, I guess you could. I look at grudges when, like Jimmy said, I'm not talking to a person. I won't help them. I won't do anything for them. I still do everything. I still help them, but I'm just saying.
And then you bitch about it.
No, I'm not bitching. No, they don't know.
But it's fake because, like you said, you do have a problem with them.
Yeah, there's a couple of people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not saying it's a good way to be.
I mean, there's plenty of people that I wouldn't trust again.
Yeah.
Because, they've done me wrong and I know better, so I don't trust them.
But is that considered a grudge? Because I don't,
well,
to me, it's
I
not.
don't act on it.
Yeah.
And that's why I said that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I asked that. And again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong.
Yeah.
That's why I was wondering, is this something that you act upon? Like, I won't act upon it. I've let it go. I've set it aside enough to where I won't act upon it. I won't do anything about it. I typically wouldn't even say anything about it. I've already moved on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm way past it.
Yeah, I mean,
but I've had somebody do something like that not too long within the past couple of years, and I will not have contact with that person anymore. I've let that person go from my life.
Now, did they know that?
Yes.
Okay, so they're
fully aware of it.
Okay. Yeah, so that's different. That's when you're
But
telling
I've
them.
moved on. Now, I don't hold a grudge.
Yeah.
He's living his life, and I'm living my life, and but I would never go back to it.
Yeah.
That's all, man.
I think that's a healthy way to be.
Yeah.
Especially if the person knows, hey, you know what? I just don't think this is fair and I'm going to have to move on, which is understandable. I think sometimes, I just try to keep peace. Yeah. And like Franny says, you internalize it, which could be the worst thing for you. Because
if you're still angry about it, if it's something that still upsets you, I mean, I think that's with anything.
Yeah.
Anything that still upsets you,
let it out. Got to talk about it.
Eat you up,
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I don't know if we're going to have time for fun facts. We got a special guest. We might have it. A lot of times in radio, people are supposed to stop in or call, and things happen. So you never know. But if it doesn't, if it goes as planned, we're going to go with our interview. If not, Franny's going to come back with some fun facts. And we got a lot more coming at you in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Peace.
The radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by The Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
So many athletes in the NBA purport to care about human rights abuses, but they stand silent against China. We'll talk to one man who has taken on China and what it's cost him. Listen to The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday and Thursday, but you can listen throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek. Your smile's the first thing people see, and I have the guy who can give you that $1 million smile.
Thanks, Greek. I'm Dr. Ernest Orfanos, a board-certified periodontist, and I can give you that perfect smile. My staff and I will make you feel comfortable and relaxed during your procedure. We do what's called Teeth in the Day, where you get implants and teeth that very same day, all phases of dental implants. And as a multi-specialty office, we are capable of meeting and exceeding all of your needs. Please call our office at 561-477-7171.
Healthy Cell is a nutrition supplement that helps with staying focused, strengthening immune systems, boosting brain power, and staying asleep at night. Healthy Cell is not like other vitamins where you struggle to swallow large pills. It's an ingestible gel that you can swallow or add to your smoothies. Healthy Cell combines all the essential vitamins and minerals you need, made especially for people who struggle with swallowing pills. Go to healthycell.com and use limited time code RADIO for 20% off your first order. Healthycell.com, code RADIO.
Dell Technologies' Days of Deals for Business start now with fresh, limited quantity deals on tech to drive productivity. Save on select performance laptops and desktops powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors. Don't forget special pricing on the latest monitors, docks, and accessories, plus free shipping on everything, and special financing with Dell Business Credit. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Get ready for holiday feast season with Pepto-Bismol.
Uncle Derek's here with his famous fried turkey. Hey, Aunt Mary brought the mac and cheese. Donna's here with the potato salad.
Pepto-Bismol provides fast 5-symptom relief for unexpected stomach upsets. So enjoy the holidays. Pepto has you covered, no matter who made the potato salad.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
On the True Crime Reality Podcast, you'll hear the stars of shows like Real Housewives and The Bachelor talk about their encounters with mysterious people and bizarre crimes. Turns out reality is a lot stranger than fiction.
I'm Kaylin Miller-Keys, and on my new podcast, I will be joined by reality TV stars as they dive deep into the details of a crime they have a direct connection to. The who, the what, the why, and the what were they thinking.
Listen to True Crime Reality on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton, a humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. If you're not shopping at Glass Chamber, can you really consider yourself a smoker? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? Now 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 90.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the Penthouse. It's a pleasure to have you here with us today. And I just want to give you a quick reminder that if you go to realradio921.com, you'll see an icon there for the 12 Days of Chaos. Today is day number 8 of the 12 Days of Chaos. And today's prize is the new NFL Blitz Legends arcade machine from Arcade 1UP, our friends over there. You can go to arcade1up.com and check out all their products. So that's a quick way for you to register. And by the way, there's also a link there that'll give you 4 locations of toy drops where you can get an unwrapped toy to drop off for the Toys for Tots program. We're very happy to partner up again with them this year for the 12 Days of Chaos. Also, earlier in the show, we were talking about, and it comes up every year, about whether or not Die Hard is a Christmas movie. So while you're at realradio921.com, you can go over to the Penthouse blog, and I posted a movie trailer that gives a very convincing argument that Die Hard is indeed a Christmas movie. So you can go check that out. Franny always puts up a lot of good stuff on our blog as well. And speaking of the young lady herself, welcome to the show and the Penthouse. And Frances, good to have you here.
Hi, thank you. And while we are awaiting our special guest, let's get into some fun facts. How's that sound?
We can do that.
It's Franny's Fun Facts. Well, today is I was conflicted on which one I want to celebrate. Do I want cold? Do I want hot? I don't know what do I want because it is National Cocoa Day.
I saw that.
Yes, but it's also Ice Cream Day.
Yeah.
Which one do you take? You take ice cream over hot cocoa?
No, let's do hot cocoa.
All right. But so you want cocoa facts? I was just asking what you wanted. Because I have ice cream fun facts
All
is
right.
what I have.
Well, then let's do some ice cream fun facts.
All right. Sounds good to me. So we will start with this one. That it takes. It's like how long does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Okay.
But they say it takes approximately 50 licks to finish one scoop of ice cream.
Oh, okay.
50. I don't think I can ever wait. Like, are you one? Like, can you? Typically, I'll start, and then I'll just end up.
Usually take like a half a spoonful, and you
but when
savor
you get it. When you get a cone. Use a spoon when you get a cone?
Cone. No,
Yeah.
No. I don't know. I haven't eaten an ice cream cone in years.
I know, it hasn't been a long
Usually, if anything,
time.
I'll have a little bowl of it.
Yep. So they say about 50. In fact, it was an accident when they were first done. Hi, how are you? So we will get back to some fun facts because we have our special guest here. Hi. Hello. Let's get you all set up. We have headphones. All right. Perfect. So while we are getting him set up, we're going to let you know that we have Jeremy Piven in the house. He's been with us before in the Penthouse, and he is here again because he is going to be performing one night at the Palm Beach Improv. You go to palmbeachimprov.com to get all of the information for those tickets, plus the show times. And I do believe that we are going to be giving away later on two pairs of tickets.
2 pairs.
2 pairs of tickets. Awesome. So without further ado, sorry to kind of rush you in here. Hi, Jeremy. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing good. Nice to have you back in the Penthouse.
It's good to be here.
Yep.
I'm also, I'm going to say it wrong, but the Dania Improv?
Dania.
Dania.
Yep, that's Dania Beach, Florida. Okay, so that's down south.
Yes, and that'll be
this weekend.
Friday, Saturday night.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
I'll be there as well. What is it? DaniaImprov.com.
Okay.
If you will.
Perfect.
Excellent.
So you decided to come up here this way and grace us with one show on Thursday and then make your way south?
You know, a team of experts have realized that because I do so well here at the West Palm Beach Improv, and I always sell out 5 shows, to just do one show for some strange reason, and then send me and then send me south for some reason. But if anyone's near, I'm going to say it wrong again, Dania.
Dania Beach.
Dania.
Yes, Dania.
Dania Beach.
Yes.
Come down south and we'll hang. We have a lot to unpack. There's a lot to talk about.
Awesome. Because, you're just doing one show on Thursday. So if you're like, damn it, it's sold out.
That's
then
it.
just go south.
Yeah,
to Dania
exactly.
Beach Improv and catch Jeremy
Maybe
Piven
down
there.
south, but it's not far, right?
No, it's probably, I don't know, like 45 minutes, an hour?
45 minutes an hour.
Oh, my God,
Yeah.
that's nothing. Well, we'll jump in a copter together. We'll be there in 12 minutes.
That's it.
There's an invite.
Yeah, we'll be airlifted in.
So, brother, you enjoy your time in Florida? You like Florida?
I hate it here.
Cool. I love it. Love it.
I'm just here so I won't get fined. That's it.
You don't like Florida?
No, I love it. Are you kidding? I grew up in Chicago, so like the dream was to come here and be with all my fellow Jews. And just,
Boca's a place to be for that.
Yeah. Let's all go to Boca together. No, I mean, I love the sunshine. I love the vibe down here. I'm just happy to be here, man.
Now, I was with a buddy the other night, and he told me you had some cigars with him at Strike Cigar Lounge. We do a lot there, do live shows, so I picked you up a cigar. Don't you have your own cigar? Or no?
I do. The J. Piv Robusto. I'm trying to think. I didn't make it to a cigar lounge. There was one that was closed.
These guys said you were in there hanging out with them, and you were going to, down in Boca it was. And right by...
How long ago was this?
Couple years, about a year ago. About a year ago. About a year. Yeah, not recently. Yeah, not recently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a photographic memory, so I remember every night of my life.
Yeah, sure you do.
I don't remember yesterday's.
Remember, bro, I saw you at a Cubs game 14 years ago, bro.
Remember?
Yeah, in the bathroom. You remember, bro?
Yeah, you came
I
out
said
to
I'm a douchebag because of you. Yeah, the urinal. You remember? I do remember, yeah. Strikes, of course. Yes, I'll
now
be back
you remember.
there.
Yeah.
You got to be a little more specific. And now I'm all good. Is there a cigar lounge in West Palm Beach? That's a tough one.
Yeah, that is a tough one. There's one on PGA. One on PJ.
Okay, I'll go find it.
Yeah, you'll find it.
Okay.
It's not that far from the Improv.
But like Smoke Inn, that's West Palm.
That's on PGA.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. There's one you're talking about is down
Oh,
in on
they had
Gateway.
one. I thought they had one in Village, and that's pretty close to the Improv. No,
I think they closed that one.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
not 100% sure.
Fair enough.
Well, people don't realize out there, it's interesting because comics go to the Improv, which, by the way, everyone loves. The clubs down here are like world renowned, certainly the best in the country, and people maybe don't realize how great the stand up, the comedians they get, and just how hot the room is.
Yeah.
Because they get 500 people in there.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of people, but it feels intimate. And what's great about with people with me is they don't know if I can do improv, and they show up if I can do stand up, and they show up anyway. And what I've heard a lot of is, "Oh, we didn't know you were this funny," which is one of those backhanded compliments.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where I've done 80 movies and somehow I haven't been funny yet. And so to them, this was the funniest thing I've ever done. So it's a huge compliment, and we all need to laugh right now.
Not really.
It is true, but I want to know because a lot of people do know you from movies. They know you more of an actor, a comedic actor. You have done some serious films too, But sometimes that doesn't portray on stage, right? Somebody can be comedically funny and have good comedic timing when it comes to being scripted, but when it comes to being on stage, but obviously you're doing very well on stage.
People like it.
Sure.
Believe me, if I sucked, you would know. No,
you wouldn't be back.
I wouldn't be back, and it would be a great story.
Yeah.
Because, people just for whatever reason love to tear each other down. Yeah. We need to kind of figure out how not to do that anymore.
Agree.
Yeah,
I think that instead of division, let's just embrace each other. And another person's success will never take away from your own. And as soon as you learn that, you'll be happy. Welcome to the worst TED Talk ever, everybody.
What are some of the topics in your act right now? Do you have a particular routine, or do you like to just do a lot of crowd work?
I don't have a routine. I just I wing it, and just a lot of silence. A lot of just no. I do everything from stories from my life to impressions, observational stuff. I'm all over the place. That's what's fun about it, is to take all these different topics of the day, and anything that's going on out there, a little crowd work, and then just to try to give it a through line is always challenging and fun. But yeah, man, it's I love curating it and figuring out what works, and it's really also about the crowd, and what their vibe is, and playing off of them.
Right.
You mean like how drunk they get? Is that what you mean?
Oh, well.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That 2-drink minimum really helps.
Yeah.
4 for Jeremy.
Well, it's funny, the gay community. So you just got very quiet in here when I said that. They tend to believe that the difference between a gay man and a straight man is 2 tequilas. I don't think it's 2 tequilas. I think it's 3.
3?
Yeah.
Or maybe $100. Who knows?
Yeah, this is a tough crowd in here.
No. So you're enjoying the stand-up. You really enjoy doing it. How's the traveling? Do you enjoy it? That's gonna be a pain, right?
Oh, I love planes. I love packing. I love early morning press.
Oh yeah, I
just
bet.
waking up.
Good
morning, it's bad time in the morning. Hi, and Jeremy, what can we expect from you on stage? No, this isn't very early. Usually it's dawn.
Yeah.
and it's some gentleman
the
named
morning
Man
shows,
Cow
yeah.
just screaming at you.
I get it. So are you still doing your How You Living podcast? Is that still going on?
You know, I took a little bit of a break because we're finding a new home for it.
Okay.
What happened was I ended up in Slovakia filming this movie called The Performance, which is one of the reasons why I'm running out of here when we finish.
Yeah.
To jump on this Zoom. For 10 years, I've been trying to put together the film of my most important film of my life. It's and we finally did it, and we're filming it in Slovakia. And I'm doing a stunt, and I broke 8 ribs.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was no joke.
Ouch.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. This.
No, you're fine. Yeah. It's old school.
Yeah, it's interesting.
But we can hear you. We can hear you good.
Yeah, I'm just bending over and I'm just like ruining my spine.
Your ribs are killing you.
Yeah, it's an interesting combo right now. So the podcast is taking a little bit of a break at the moment.
Okay.
But everything else is firing on all cylinders. I have a new movie called Sweetwater. The trailer will drop at the NBA All-Star Game, and it's about the first black player in the NBA. And I play Coach Lapchick, Joe Lapchick, who was kind of responsible for getting Nat Sweetwater Clifton, the first black player, into the league. And it's a brilliant story, and I love it. And so I've been trying to figure out, how to do. I've been lucky enough to work, a
lot.
Yeah,
for years.
Yeah, and now just kind of focusing on film and stand up, and men can't multitask, and I will prove that Thursday night.
No, you can. You can do it all.
Yeah.
Last time you were here a couple years ago, I checked out your show, and it was a great show. I was with a couple of friends, and they really enjoyed it. You're a great performer, and you know what? We appreciate you stopping by. I know you're pressed for time, and you fit us in today, and we do appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for having me. I'll see you very soon. I'm going to bring my own microphone next time. Is
Yeah,
that
bring your own
awkward?
microphone.
Okay.
But you got a cigar, and we gave you water, so that's not bad.
I'm living the dream.
You are living the high life.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for stopping by,
All
Jeremy.
right, see you soon. Bye.
Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. If you want tickets to the show tomorrow night, Thursday at the Improv, we're giving away 2 pairs. Just call. Jimmy will get your information. I'll send it on to the Improv. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back with so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
He said, "Can you please return the $1,800 that I mistakenly sent to your account via Zelle?" If the person on the other end doesn't do anything, are they in trouble? Like if I accidentally send C-Lane $2,000 via Venmo, try it out. I think that's a good point. I'm not taking part in this experiment.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
'Tis the season. When you're in the mood for holiday music, listen live with the iHeartRadio app and on your radio to Cool 105.5, the Palm Beach's Christmas station. Sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by The Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
So many athletes in the NBA purport to care about human rights abuses, but they stand silent against China. We'll talk to one man who has taken on China and what it's cost him. Listen to The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday and Thursday, but you can listen throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek. Your smile's the first thing people see, and I have the guy who can give you that $1 million smile.
Thanks, Greek. I'm Dr. Ernest Orfanos, a board-certified periodontist, and I can give you that perfect smile. My staff and I will make you feel comfortable and relaxed during your procedure. We do what's called Teeth in the Day, where you get implants and teeth that very same day, all phases of dental implants. And as a multi-specialty office, we are capable of meeting and exceeding all of your needs. Please call our office at 561-477-7171.
Hi there. I'm getting paid to talk to you, and yet I'm the most boring person I know. Isn't that unfair? Yes, it is. Of course, you could join me. Just start a podcast with Spreaker from iHeart. If you've got something to say, they'll help you monetize it. And I bet you've got more to say than I do. I have literally nothing to say, and I'm loving life. Spreaker.com. That's SPREAKER.com. Get paid to talk.
Hey, it's Megan. It's that time of year again, cocktail lovers. So how about giving the gift of Knox & Dunn Florida rum and enjoying new recipes with loved ones? Like making your famous eggnog recipe with Knox & Dunn Florida rum. And save yourself some time in traffic and have it delivered. Just head to their site, knoxanddunn.com, and select the bottle shop. Now your favorite locally made craft rum can be shipped right to friends, family, or even your favorite radio personality. Just kidding. Use promo code MEGANSHIPSFREE, that's MEGAN SHIPSFREE, to score free shipping. And happy holidays from Knox & Dunn Florida Rum.
You know him best as Ari Gold on Entourage and Mr. Selfridge on the hit Amazon series. Now you can see him live. Don't miss your chance to see Jeremy Piven this Thursday night at the Palm Beach Improv. Tickets on sale at palmbeachimprov.com. Plus, don't forget to swing by the Copper Blues Rock Pub and Kitchen before or after the show for free live music and over 60 beers on tap. Jeremy Piven live Thursday night at the Palm Beach Improv.
Have you been naughty or nice this year? Cash don't care. At Jackson Hewitt, you could still get up to $4,500 for the holidays. Some bucks now, more bucks in January. So be naughty. Snap up all the ginger snaps. Wear a pretty sweater to an ugly sweater holiday party. You could still get up to $4,500 when you go to Jackson Hewitt today. Details at jacksonhewitt.com. Eligible clients can get up to $1,000 in December and up to $3,500 in January. Loans by Republic Bank and Trust Company. Finance charge may apply.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at cordellcordell.com.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
So sorry the food is late.
You should order through EasyCater. Professionally delivered on time and as ordered.
Totally would, but the E is broken on my keyboard.
Just get IT to fix it.
Totally would. Can't type the word help.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. It's our thing.
Hayes the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events. Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
This holiday season, 12 strangers, 12 tales, 12 ghosts. A fiction podcast from me, Aaron Mahnke, starring Malcolm McDowell.
So, this is the afterlife.
This is the liminal space between life and the next chapter. This is the great in-between.
A chilling new collection of stories presented in immersive 3D audio starting December 14th, ending on Christmas Day. Listen to 12 Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Ernest S. Orphanis, DDS, the man who can give you that $1 million smile.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Just one crash along 95 in Palm Beach County. It's in Boca Raton, being worked as a hit and run off to the shoulder, southbound 95 just north of Glades Road. Elsewhere, looking good, Turnpike accident-free. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards. But with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Newt Gingrich here, and I'd like to invite you to listen to my podcast, Newt's World. Most people know me as the former Speaker of the House, but I'm also a historian with a wide range of interests. I enjoy talking with experts in their field and the most interesting people across a variety of subjects. I release 4 episodes of Newt's World every week with an effort to excite
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for always listening. After us, it's the News Junkies and then the Greek Zone today. Special guest, the editor-in-chief of Cigar Aficionado, going to join us, talk about the cigars of the year that are coming out this week. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hello, and speaking of cigars, I did have multiple people text at 47142, start off with Real Radio, and on my personal cell phone to let me know that the Smoke Inn on Village is still open.
Yes, it is. My mistake.
That one is still open. So I did want to bring this up because I found it an interesting way to do something, and I'll fill you in with the details. And what made me think of it, and I did have it as a topic, was you were talking about letting go of grudges and by holding on to a bottle of water all day long. And that's how there's somebody you saw like on TikTok or something.
Yeah, a podcast.
Yeah, or as a podcast. Excuse
Don't
me.
hold on to it. Throw it against the wall really hard.
Yeah,
that's how you let go.
You're trying to let go of it, right?
I'm going to try this afternoon.
So this is
driving on 95 in my car.
All right, so see, driving in water. You're taking me to where I want to go here. So this is very interesting. This is a very weird way to save on gas. And this is driving around with a half-full bowl of water in your car. So they're like, it is probably only going to make you save a little bit of money, but of course somebody came up with this. So people online are talking about this hack to save money on gas. And yep, just as I said, you just drive around with an open bowl of water in your car. So the idea is it makes you slow down and not accelerate too fast. So staying under the speed limit is more fuel efficient, and flooring it when the light turns green can lower your gas mileage by up to 40%.
Wow.
And that's according to the EPA. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
They're like, if you want to try it, just put a bowl of water on your passenger seat. And basically, you just do your best to not spill it. And when you do, they say that actually helps you save on gas. And experts said, even if you want to do a small bowl of cereal, and then when you get to your location, you can eat it.
There's a little bit of a goal.
Yeah.
Watch my cornflakes.
He said that the key is to leave it an inch or two from the top. So it's not all the way to it. But
Every inch counts.
Every inch does count.
Especially at the end of the month.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's sometimes also, water, but if you have like something in your car, food, like maybe a pizza on the passenger seat, and you feel like I've done this, gone too fast or something, will fly off. And you're like,
especially going around curves. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So now you need pizza and water.
What else you want? Just find somebody to pay for your gas.
I read that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but
There's a little bit of truth to it, but
nobody's going to
way
do
too
it.
much. There's
That's
no way
high.
you're going to save 40% by just that little bit.
Well, yeah. They say that just the fact of you flooring it, right? And you shouldn't when that light turns green.
No, you definitely shouldn't do that. People do that. That seems like a lot of times. Well, all people do it.
The way people run red lights.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah.
You got to wait 3 seconds while that light's green before that intersection's clear.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Half the
You got to
time.
look all ways, both ways, every way, just to make sure. I am very conscious of that, and especially like when it's at night or early in the morning.
Sure.
I have a light that crosses straight for my neighborhood to where I go to the gym, and it's around 6:15 in the morning when I go, and I see people blast through the light when it's yellow, almost red, sometimes red. When and this is like 6:15 a.m. So I've always I always make sure before I cut across that street that I look both ways.
Almost every light cycle, I see somebody run a red light.
Yeah.
It's just unbelievably bad right now.
It is.
And it's been like that for a while. To me, it is. You see people like, I think a lack of respect or just they don't care. More of a they don't care.
They don't want to wait for the lights.
No, they don't.
People are too impatient. They don't want to wait.
Where are they going?
Exactly. Yeah, you have no life out there. What are you doing?
Where you going? Life sucks.
They're trying to find it. They're trying to go get a life is what they're doing.
No, but joking aside, it's a serious thing. I know a lot of people say that the speeding is bad and people are aggressively drive and the quote unquote the New Yorkers and all that stuff. And I don't know, maybe I just have a little bit more tolerance for that. It's the running the red lights that bothers me.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
I'm with you.
You want to talk about causing an accident and people dying When somebody's, because you're not slowing down, you're speeding up at that point.
Yep.
And it's so dangerous.
It truly is.
And most people, obviously when the light turns green, most people don't look. They just hit the gas.
It's your right away.
That's right.
It's your turn to go.
But like you said, if you have it on your mind, hey, I should wait a couple seconds, because you will see it. I don't care where you are. I've noticed it myself. You've brought it up a couple times.
I know somebody who lost a sister. Somebody who blasted through a red light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful out there, and just pack your patience, especially this time of year too. Might increase.
There's more traffic. I mean, the snowbirds are back, and holiday season, people are out by the malls. I'm sure it's very busy. I was surprised. Actually, I drove by sort of around rush hour time by the Treasure Coast Mall a couple days ago, and I was surprised that the traffic was as light as it was. I thought it'd be a little bit heavier, just because it's that time of year, right?
Oh yeah. It's the Boca Mall down there. It's packed.
And where Treasure Coast is, I mean, there's all kinds of stores around it too.
Oh yeah, I'm
obviously.
familiar with it.
I'm sure it's the same as down here as well. But I was surprised. Traffic's a little light. I guess more and more people are doing that old online stuff.
Outlets are packed. I know that. When when I go south after the show, they're always packed.
Right.
The mall in Boca,
Palm
they're
Beach
parking.
outlets is always busy. Yeah.
Yeah, they are always busy.
They're swamped. Boca, they're parking on the grass last couple of weeks.
Yeah, but they got a good. They have good ways. The entrances in and out. I mean, it seems pretty good anyway. The couple times that I've dealt with it over there.
Well, there's about 5 or 6 different ways that you can get in.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, so the traffic flows, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Tuesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and Jimmy's got a question for one of the biggest nights of the year. Is this okay or nay? We'll be back in a few minutes.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Are you faking it this year?
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We've got just the thing to get you in the mood. Real Radio's 12 Days of Chaos is back. Now through December 18th, listen to Real Radio for your chance to win one of our 12 Days of Chaos grand prize giveaways. You could win some seriously cool stuff here, like
a 7th generation Apple iPad, an Arcade 1-Up Pac-Man arcade machine from Arcade 1-Up, a Samsung 55-inch smart 4K Crystal HDR TV, and tons more.
It's simple. All you have to do is listen to Real Radio each day to find out what you could win. Then enter each day for our daily grand prize giveaway at realradio921.com.
And let's not forget, it's all about the kids. You can donate your new unwrapped toys to the Marines Toys for Tots at participating toy drop locations near you.
It's the 18th annual 12 Days of Chaos. Ho, ho, ho. Only on Real Radio.
This is Mike Golick Jr. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
The college football world is mourning Mississippi State head coach Mike Leach. He passed away overnight of complications from a heart attack. He was just 61. 2 straight losses hang over the Panthers as they get set to host Columbus. That's tonight. Florida's 5th in the Atlantic Division after getting dumped by Seattle on Sunday. And in college hoops tonight, FIU visits Howard. The Panthers have lost 2 in a row after falling to Virginia Commonwealth this past weekend. I'm Scott Davidson.
Hey everyone, it's Mike Golick Jr. introducing my new podcast, Gojo, tackling sports, pop culture, and whatever else you can think of. Download and listen to the newest episode from my show, Gojo, the podcast with DraftKings, releasing daily, Monday through Friday, wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell's Days of Deals start now with savings on select XPS laptops and Alienware PCs powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors, plus savings on accessories and free shipping. Call 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Greek Trifecta is brought to you by 818 Tequila.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
So sorry the food is late.
You should order through EasyCater. Professionally delivered on time and as ordered.
Totally would, but the E is broken on my keyboard.
Just get IT to fix it.
Totally would. Can't type the word help.
Why don't all companies order through ezCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on ezCater.com. ezCater, food for work. It's our thing.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salon Pas pain relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salon Pas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salon Pas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salon Pas. It's good medicine.
Hey, it's Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton. A humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Football is back. Come on out to another appearance at Charlie's Neighborhood Bar and Grill this Sunday for our next Miller Lite watch party of the season. Great food and drink specials, including $10 pitchers and $3 bottles of Miller Lite during all live games. Real radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Miami game. Kickoff is at 1 p.m. Charlie's Neighborhood Bar and Grill, 400 Southeast Parrott Circle in Stewart. See you there.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. We put all your music, radio stations, and podcasts in one easy-to-use app, and we made it completely free because, well, let's face it, you have other things to do with your money. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salon Pas pain relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salon Pas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salon Pas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salon Pas. It's good medicine.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Looking good along 95 in West Palm, right up to speed on the Belvedere curve. Just the one crash in Boca, southbound 95, just north of Glades Road. That's a hit and run, so it can be worked off to the shoulder for quite a while. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
When we think of Christmas movies, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Greek, baby, it's me, Cinnamon. Oh my God, I can't wait for this Christmas party. I'm not taking these high heels off until it's over. Did you tell him yet? Jimmy, me, you, Greek, and Nutter, we're making a Christmas movie. We're calling it Home Alone with the Greek. We're gonna be chasing around that apartment. Have a good day, my little smoochie boo-boo. Mwah.
I think it's nice that you're giving away a she shed for one of the days of Christmas. The perfect she shed is a building in the back with a kitchen in the bedroom. That's all you really need a woman for, anyhow.
If Die Hard can't be a Christmas movie, then It's a Wonderful Life can't be a Christmas movie. What did that have to do with Christmas? The whole story was about George Bailey running the Bailey's Building and Loan, and then at the end he's going to commit suicide on Christmas Eve, and then Clarence stops him, and Mr. Potter stole all of the money, and Clarence shows him he had a wonderful life, and then at the end there's a Christmas tree in the background when they get all the money. That had nothing to do with Christmas.
Hey! Everybody! Let's have a moment of silence for Coach Mike Leach. Godspeed, Coach. Go Bulldogs.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good afternoon, enjoying yourself. Don't forget, after us, it is the News Junkie, then the Greek Zone today with a special guest, the editor-in-chief from Cigar Aficionado, and a couple handicappers from Vegas, and then Lex and Terry will take you home. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Hello, and good afternoon to you.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
There was a game last night in the NFL, Monday Night Football, and the Mannings are on also. So you can get it with the Mannings or without and get Troy Aikman. But I don't know. I go back and forth where I was at strike. Some people like Manning, some people don't. It's an interesting way to watch the game. There is definitely, maybe that might be the future of it. We don't know. But last night, the Cardinals started off bad. Their quarterback, Murray, who they signed earlier this year for $200 million, blew out his ACL, so he's going to be out about 8 months to 10. Not good for him. And the Patriots ended up winning 27-13. So mathematically, they are still alive. The Miami Heat won last night, 87-82. Bam had a big game, and that's a low-scoring game for the NBA standards today. Very low, but the Heat got a W, and anytime the Heat can get a W, we're excited about that. And also, bowl season is here. Bowl season is here. Next week, you got the Boca Bowl, 42 bowl games in all. So if you like bowl games, this is the time for you to chime up and enjoy yourself and just kick back with your friends. And maybe it's a school you went to that's in a bowl game. Florida Gators will be playing Saturday in the Las Vegas Bowl against Oregon State. They are huge underdogs because a lot of our teams not playing. If you are betting on these games, check two things. Who's playing? Because a lot of these guys do not play in the bowl games anymore. They don't want to get injured, especially if they are going into the NFL draft. And that is your trifecta. Peace.
Guys, want to take a phone call?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, we got our buddy Riggs checking in with us. Hey, Riggs, what's going on, pal?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Riggs.
Been a while. Hey, Greek, I was wondering, why didn't you pick a soccer game for your trifecta? Coverage on that front.
Yeah, I'm not really into the World Cup. I mean, when America lost, I sort of lost a little bit of the mustard and cheese on it. But if you have something you want to add, go ahead.
Well, like at 2 o'clock, we have, I think, Croatia versus Argentina, which should be a pretty good matchup. Argentina is a very nice, fast-moving kind of team. They have one of the superstars called Messi. He's ready to kind of show that this is his last attempt at winning the World Cup, which is the only trophy that he's missing.
So Messi's still in it?
Against the Croatian team. What's that?
Messi's still in it?
Oh, yeah, he is in it, and he has been kind of the difference maker, bringing the team together, creating opportunities. He's playing to his level. So
cool.
There is no questions left about his performance out of this World Cup.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then, and then Croatia. Now, the Croatians are interesting because they were in the final last World Cup. They don't have a lot of skill, but they work really well as a team. They're a mature team. They've played together a number of times. They can read each other well. And their strength, Greek, has been to draw the game out until the other players are tired and go for the tie versus the win and win the game in penalty kicks at the end, where they have excelled. They have a really good goalie for protecting the goal. So it will depend on who can come out victorious to make it to the final, which is on Sunday.
Oh, wow. So the finals is Sunday. All right.
Versus Croatia.
All right. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for the update, Riggs. Coming all the way from Cincinnati.
Yeah. I'm excited. I even took the second half of the day off going to go watch the game at 2:00.
I was just going to ask you, are you taking off work? I really was. I'm going to say, are you taking off work and you're going to watch the game?
Yeah.
What about all the Christmas presents you got to get the kids and the wife's home wrapping stuff and cooking? And you're going to be watching a World Cup? You going to a bar, a restaurant, strip club? Where are you going?
I'm going to go home. So the way I played that one Greek about my wife, which is true, she's doing all the hard work. I was like, I'd love to come home and watch a game with you. I said, I'd love to bring lunch, and she's a part of it, so we're doing it together.
Oh, that's nice. The more time you spend together, the more you'll be together.
So
That's brilliant.
I know.
Friggin' brilliant.
He's a brilliant guy, Jimmy.
I tell you.
So, Riggs, I haven't been keeping up with the World Cup that much, but the narrative that I've been hearing from my husband here and there is that I guess Morocco has been a big deal, right? They're the first African team to reach the World Cup semifinals. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that. They came out of nowhere.
That's what they were saying,
They have been hanging with the best of them.
Yeah.
And they have an interesting story because they have a talented forward team that can be a threat to score, but really their excellence has been they have a wingback called Hakimi, and he has been, he doesn't let anything through. So he has kept them in the game, and just enough for the offense to deliver, and they beat Portugal that way. They, I think, outgunned I think it was Brazil before that. They got some heavy hitters on their belt for sure. And then the added part with Morocco is that they're playing France, which is their former kind of colonial power. So they're trying to spin that political angle on it. But who cares? It's just soccer. Those guys are going to play their hearts out and give it the best they got, independent of politics.
A lot of people are betting on it. That I know. A lot of people are betting on it. Again, it gives them something to do when the games are on. And like you said, in the afternoon, I talked to a couple of guys that I know in Vegas and Jersey, and they said people are betting the World Cup.
Imagine what they're betting on it over in England.
Oh, forget it.
Yeah, I don't know where else in the world that sports betting is legal.
Yeah.
We know it is in England. And
yes.
Obviously, soccer is very, very popular. Football is very popular there. So I imagine their sports books are just raking it in.
Oh, I'm sure. Now, Riggs, do you bet on the World Cup at all?
I don't bet money on it, but what we do is we have a family kind of event where everybody picks a team, and whoever wins gets kind of the authentic team jersey for the World Cup.
Oh, all right, that's
nice.
cool.
We spent, and everybody's out except my brother's kid. She is hanging strong with France. Everybody else, all the other teams we picked, got eliminated already.
Well, we found some good things out about France yesterday. I don't know if you listened to the Penthouse. They're giving out free condoms. So maybe that's helping them team.
Okay.
It's true. They're doing it for the holidays.
I know.
See, this is where you get the important information from. You
It
got
might
some
help you
great
bet.
info here on the World Cup. Who cares? France is giving out free rubbers.
I take the stuff that Jimmy and Franny gives me, and I process it. Trying to turn it into money. Put it in the blender. So you done with Christmas shopping?
Hey, Greek.
Yeah.
My wife, she's very on top of that, and we discussed about like what needed to be done. We kind of set up like a mini target budget, and she's got this stuff on lockdown.
Great.
I don't interfere with it unless my opinion is needed, kind of thing.
Smart man. It's probably why the marriage works.
Yeah.
Unless I'm asked, I don't say anything.
Speaking of budgets, who I was thinking about? Your old buddy Andy Quinn.
Yes.
Is he around anymore?
He's not on with us because he's been busy, but I talk to Andy quite frequently, at least 2-3 times a week.
It's very interesting that you say that because I haven't heard that name in a long time, Riggs, and he just messaged us on our social media.
Yeah.
I guess he has like a niece, I want to say, that's a singer. And he sent us some stuff about her.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, like just today. So I was like, wow, blast from the past.
Weird coincidence.
Right?
Yeah, I talk to Andy, I would say 3 times a week around 11 o'clock. Usually when I'm coming home from being out and about. And we huddle around, talk about things. He's a great guy, great friend for years, and just a good person.
Yeah, it'd be good to have him on for like an hour on Friday or something. It'd be interesting to hear his perspectives. He always had good opinions.
Very
Although
smart.
His pick with iHeart Radio ended up backfiring major time.
Well, not everything, just like a handicapper, is always going to win. You know that. Stocks are just like betting.
you're taking chances on stuff, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Everybody remembers. It seems like everybody remembers the ones that are bad, but you don't remember the good ones. It happens.
Yeah. No, I agree. No, for sure, I agree. Anyway, so no, I was thinking about him, and it's interesting that he is reaching out as well.
Yeah, it's worlds colliding.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I think, yeah, well, that's all I had on that.
All right.
Well, yeah. Greek, when you go to Monroe's, do you know the girls by name, or dude? I was curious about that part.
I was at Monroe's last week for their calendar event, 2023 calendar unveiling. And do I know them by name? Well, first of all, if you know me,
He doesn't know names.
No, Riggs, you're a
We
smart
have
dude.
guests on. He doesn't know their name. He doesn't say them.
Riggs, you always have intelligent phone calls. You should know the answer to this.
I am not good with names. Everybody knows that. I'm something I'm going to try to work on in 2023.
My ass.
That was Jimmy for the playback?
Yeah, Jimmy, Jimmy for the playback. Yes, that was me.
I'm going to work on that for 2023. I'm also working on when people talk to me about their lives to be interested. So I'm trying. I'm a work in progress.
So
Riggs.
we're just lying all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But I'm trying. The main people I know Jimmy, I know Francis.
Well, I would hope so.
I know a couple of those people.
Yeah, they only took 12 years.
Yeah.
I think 19, actually.
Oh, boy.
Riggs, I'm not perfect, bro. You know that. I'm just one of those people that people look at and go, as Jimmy would say, how'd he get through life?
How'd he get through life? Somehow he made it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am a little bit of a shocker.
You're awesome, Greek.
I love you, Riggs. I always enjoy your calls. I hope someday we could hook up in person. Have a cigar.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Look forward to it.
Wow.
All right. Take care, Riggs.
We love you, brother.
Take care, buddy.
Take care of Cincinnati for us. Jimmy, we have anybody else? Or
Yeah,
no?
we got our buddy Pops checking in. What to say, Pops? What's going on, bud?
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
Doing great, Pops.
Fantastic, buddy. How about you, huh?
Fabulous. Oh, man, I can't complain for an old man sitting here in front of a fire in the fireplace, watching the river.
Nice. How's the wife?
Kind of relaxing. Yeah, she's doing. She's had her battle. She's been in and out of the hospital for the last couple months. It's all starting to take a big toll on her.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So right now we're just kind of right now it's just a kind of a waiting game. When she really just is ready just to say I'm tired of it. So, but I figured, I had a break today. She's at her dialysis, so I wanted to call and tell you guys, I haven't talked to you in a long time. I'm glad y'all had a great Thanksgiving. I hope y'all have an even better Christmas and a fantastic New Year. And that I love you guys, and it's great listening to y'all every day. When I'm splitting wood or whatever I'm doing, I got my iHeart app right with me.
Oh, you're the best. I always love your phone calls and your positivity, even with everything that you're going through, and the fact that you call and
say hi.
Yeah, and always have such kind words. So thank you, Pops.
We appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, our best wishes to you and your wife.
Well, I appreciate it. Greek, guess what I'm getting ready to light up here this afternoon?
I would hope a cigar.
Fireworks?
I'm going to say a joint. That's what I think it is.
Randy was going to go with joint, Pops, but
I'm going with a joint.
You both are right. Actually, both of y'all are right. I've got me a very nice punch cigar that I'm going to be firing up later on when I light the grill. And I got a daggone nice fatty that I'm going to have when I'm lighting up the grill, too.
Great.
Good
Not
for
a
you.
fatty, a dang gone good fatty right there. I tell you what.
Well, that's good.
There's my buddy Pops.
Enjoy and think of us when you light a cigar or whatever you're doing. We always appreciate you, brother, and thank you so much for always checking in. Don't be such a stranger.
Well, y'all in my mind you're in my mind like a haunting dream. You guys are in my mind
Thank you.
constantly.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too, Pops. Me too.
Yeah. I had a girl tell me that the other night. It wasn't. I didn't think it was great.
It wants me every day.
Yeah. She said, "Greek, you're always in my mind. You haunt me." You're the best, Pops.
Hey, I've had worse hauntings.
I'm sure.
You guys, and take care and happy holidays.
You too, my brother.
Holidays.
Love you.
Speaking of the holidays, I got a question for you, Greek, for you, Franny.
What's that?
For you out there as well. How long do you stay at a New Year's Eve party after the ball has dropped? Typically.
It really just depends. Like I'm pretty good at reading the vibe of a room. Like if you're somewhere and it wasn't this big kind of bash or whatever, and it's maybe a small dinner, and you can tell that the host and hostess are starting to wind things down. I think like 1:00 is an appropriate time. But I've been to parties where you can tell when the ball drops, that's just when the party's starting, right? And then they would just want to keep the rager going.
Yeah. I mean, again, it depends on, like she said, what's going on.
Yeah.
Amount of people. Like, you don't want to ever leave if there's like maybe it's just a house gathering. It's 6 people. You don't want to walk out right there. Everybody looks at you like 5 after 12, like, hey, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
You want to stay. It depends,
I found it quite interesting because this article had said, people were asked how long it's acceptable to stay after a ball drops. And my initial reaction was the same thing that Franny said. It's usually dependent on the group and the vibe in the room of what's going on. I mean, I've had New Year's Eve parties that we've gone to, and it's just a few of us, maybe 6 or 8 of us, and it's 12:30. Okay, everybody's ready. It's getting a little late. Let's, head home, get an Uber, and go home. Or we've had some. There was 3 a.m. We're still getting loud and going, hey, you know what? Maybe it's time we start winding this puppy down. So I'm kind of with you both on that one. How about this? Is it rude to leave before the ball drops?
I don't think so. I know some people just want to be home before they do because they want to just watch it at home. I know some people don't want to deal with, like, maybe they think that earlier they leave, they won't have to deal with drunks on the road. But unfortunately, that happens.
Right.
So I've never looked at it as being a rude thing.
Has anybody thought it was rude? Did you ever leave before the ball drop?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
sure, a few times. Maybe if I had another date.
Well, I was going to say, you typically go from
place
a couple different places, right?
Yeah. And I'll tell them up front.
Again, and joking aside, you bebop around. I mean, that's not uncommon, right?
Yeah. Do you think it's rude?
I don't think so. No, especially in that case, right?
If you tell them,
or actually, both of you present a very good reason why. I mean, if you're there at a New Year's Eve party and it's a group of your friends, I'm not going to say it's rude, but I mean, typically you're there to stay for the ball drop, right? And at that point, if you're leaving early, then maybe you're sick or you're just not feeling well, and I would think, but. I don't know. I'm with both of you that typically if somebody does, it's to beat the traffic and the drunks, or
maybe they're too drunk themselves. Maybe they're too drunk themselves and they need to get a ride share home.
Yeah.
I would tell them.
It.
I always tell my Thanksgiving I was at 3 places. And I said, hey, I'm leaving around 4 because I'm going someplace else, and then I'm going to another place to stop.
Well, typically you'll when you accept the invite, you'll say, hey, I'll stop in for half hour or whatever.
Yeah, and New Year's Eve is obviously different than Thanksgiving because people always say, well, you're going to eat with us? Or you just stop it in, and I would always, obviously respond whatever I think I'm going to do. But I think New Year's Eve, if you leave early, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, as long as you tell the guest. Sneak out. I don't know if you want to do that. But it depends. I had a New Year's Eve party one time, and I couldn't get people to leave. Like, it was close to 4:35. I was like, guys, what are we doing?
Yeah.
I got bowl games tomorrow.
Yeah. We talked about that not too long ago, about, people staying over. How do hosts
get out? Yeah.
Say it nicely for people to leave.
And it's true. I have my friend and her boyfriend. It's actually his house. He's got a beautiful house on the water, and it's a party house. And we tend to try to leave, like normal. If we're having a party, we'll be there till like 1 or 2. But some people will stay till like 5 or 6, and then he'll be bitching the next day. But he's such a nice guy. He has a hard time telling people to leave, and then they're just exhausted, and then they're cleaning up that late. But it's true, and I've seen it. I've seen people just don't get the hint.
A
lot of us will be leaving, and there'll be like 2 or 3 people that he said will just stay.
I can't imagine that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine it being 5 a.m. going, oh, well, let's keep going.
Yeah.
What's going on? Well, the night I was talking about, these guys were also playing cards. So they were hanging out, playing cards. They're playing gin, smoking cigars. I remember I was at.
That's tough. Yeah, when you got a game going of some sort, I don't care what the game is.
Yeah, I remember. I think they left around. I fell asleep like 5:30. They left around 6.
Those are probably some of the longest parties I've ever been at. Because we used to have a craps table.
Yeah.
And we would just play. We would just play basic craps, right?
That's fun.
It's 2, 3, or 12. You lose 7 or 11. You win on the initial roll. Everything else becomes your point.
Yeah.
And then you shoot for your point. If you get your point first, great. If you get 11 first, then you lose, right? Just basic craps. There's none of that odd stuff that's on the side like a normal thing at a casino. And that we'd go daylight. We'd watch the sun come up.
Anything with gambling, you could go all night.
Yeah,
you just get. You get.
That's why you mentioned it with the cards. I'm like, oh my God, that's right. Those are the parties that used to go till sunrise.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing cards, like you said. You're playing craps, whatever you're doing. You could have the fake
Strip
roulette
poker.
wheel. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
You might have to take a break for that. It is the Penthouse.
Got to reset.
Yeah, I got to reset. I got to regroup.
Got my socks back.
Yeah. We're going to come back in a few minutes with some Florida stories. What do we got for Annie?
We got meth, a lot of meth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Yep. Coming up in your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
Keep it simple.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Some banks can make it complicated to redeem credit card rewards. But with Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time. Talk about amazing. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Ernest S. Orphanis, DDS, the man who can give you that $1 million smile.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
He sent me to... Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Everyone can help keep our roads safe. When I'm driving my truck, I'll remember to check my mirrors for smaller vehicles. And when you're on the road, try to avoid lingering in my blind spots. Let's all plan to share the road safely. Visit www.sharetheroadsafely.gov.
Hayes the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events. Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
Hey, it's Lex and Terry from Omaha Steaks. They've put together a delicious selection of various gift packages to make shopping for the ones you love nice and easy. All you got to do is go to omahasteaks.com and take advantage of 50% off site-wide. Plus, if you use our code LexandTerry at checkout, get an additional $40 off your order.
These are the perfect gift for anybody on your shopping list. Send an assortment of mouthwatering favorites like their delicious butcher's cut filet mignons, boneless chicken breasts, ultra juicy burgers. And once again, just visit omahasteaks.com and take advantage of 50% off site-wide. Plus, when you use our code LexandTerry at checkout, you get an extra $40 off your order. A minimum order may be required, but this is anything they got on the site, guys. They got some great stuff ready to go, and these are huge savings, so get online and take care of it today before it goes away. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code LexandTerry.
Anxiety and depression are at an all-time high, and half the people who need it do not have access to mental health resources. iHeartRadio has joined the hashtag Not Alone Challenge to remind everybody you're not alone over the holidays. Create a short video in support of mental health advocacy, then challenge and tag 2 friends to share their story. Use the hashtag Not Alone Challenge. For free resources this holiday season and to bid on incredible auction items, go to notalonechallenge.org.
Football is back. Come on out to another appearance at Charlie's Neighborhood Bar and Grill this Sunday for our next Miller Lite watch party of the season. Great food and drink specials, including $10 pitchers and $3 bottles of Miller Lite during all live games. Real radio swag and a chance to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Miami game. Kickoff is at 1 p.m. Charlie's Neighborhood Bar and Grill, 400 Southeast Parrott Circle in Stewart. See you there.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons. Sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, best product I've ever used, and amazing, I love my Navage. Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Tuesday drive along the Palm Beaches is a good one at checking the traffic cameras. 95 and the Turnpike, both accident-free. Just make sure that you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Jackie Robinson's athletic feats were nothing short of incredible, but it's the faith that started off the field that made him the man we know him as today. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday afternoon. And don't forget, after us, it's the News Junkies Greek Zone today with the special guest from Cigar Aficionado, editor-in-chief. We're going to talk about the cigars of the year. Also, some handicappers from Vegas get ready for some bowl season. And then after that, you got Lex and Terry. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
And now we're going to turn it over to Frances. She's got some stories about meth in Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, which meth story do we want first? We'll start with the guy who tried to get a bunch of meth into the state. It looked like a Florida man made a few trips to California to meet with the meth dealer. I guess we don't have meth dealers here in Florida.
There goes Jeremy Piven on his helicopter.
Oh, is that a helicopter going by right now? Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to put up our real TV again, which will be up right now. All right. Okay. All right, so the guy made a few trips to California, met with a meth dealer. His name is Jason Ryan Hardy. And I guess investigators started to catch wind of what was going on. They said that there was a package that was delivered to employees in California, and they were like, oh, this package is a little suspicious. So despite being shipped from California, the sender's address and the return address on the package were both based out of Florida. A few days later, investigators say that Hardy called the delivery service to ask about where that package was, even confirming his identity and his first name, his email address, and his phone number. So he made it real easy for him.
Here it is.
They said his call quickly led to his arrest. So they found the suspicious package, name on it. The guy was like, yep, I'm missing a package. The package is for me.
Me too.
Yeah.
Good way to find it. Tell people you lost it.
So long story short, it looks like Jason Ryan Hardy had about 18 pounds of meth he was trying to get delivered to him. That's a lot of meth. So he's been sentenced to over 10 years in federal prison.
Good week.
This time of year, it's tough with everybody, so busy with all the gifts and toys and everything. Man.
Yeah.
This guy was really thinking it was legit.
Man is right. Now, this story does not say there's meth involved, but I feel like we're kind of leaning towards meth.
Should be.
I feel like it. I feel. If you guys, we can guess the drug. So a woman, her name is Emily Thompson Lockton, Boynton Beach area, young 26 years old. Well, she was in the Miami Beach area. They said it was like Washington Ave. So witnesses said that she had pulled her car over and decided to stop, and then got out in the middle of traffic and started screaming and slamming on the hoods of random cars that were driving by. Then she got back in her car, parked it, walked over to a restaurant, and began slamming tables, throwing dishes, cups, and she struck a customer.
Oof.
Yeah.
Not
Everyone's
good.
like, what the hell's going on? So, of course, police were called, right? And then when the police were called, they showed up, and they said that she was very aggressive and hostile. She's screaming at them, "Don't touch me," slapping the officer in the face. They said that they tried to stun her with a taser, but it was unsuccessful. Then another officer tried to assist and was dodging her as she's trying to hit him. According to the report, they said that she had unusual strength. This is where I'm going from meth. And they said it appeared to be from an unknown substance.
Ooh.
Her unusual strength. It did take multiple officers. Ooh, yes. I know. I love the sound effects.
Ooh. I like lemon in my water.
That it took multiple officers to handcuff her. Eventually, they had to restrain her, put on a stretcher, and they brought her to a fire rescue truck. But yeah, they said that when she was there, that she was shouting during the whole entirety of this whole struggle to her arrest. And some of the things she said were very interesting. She claimed to be related to Tupac Shakur, rapper Tupac. Yep. She also said that she was a god from ancient Egypt who could take on all of us. So clearly not in her right mind. She was taken to Mount Sinai Medical Center to be medically cleared. And now she faces charges of battery on an officer, resisting an officer with violence, assault on a police officer, disorderly conduct, and resisting an officer without violence. I do not see any drug charges on there, but who knows? And then finally, there is a realtor in Polk County that went to go show one of her listings. And she was like, there's a car in the driveway and it shouldn't be in the driveway. So she goes in the back and she sees something that she shouldn't see either.
Uh-oh.
She calls 911 and what she saw was two people having sex in the pool. Now she was there to show the house. So I don't know if the client was with her, the buyer. If it's a really good deal, do you not let that bother you that you just saw two people having sex in the pool that didn't belong there? Especially when you find out that they were on meth and they were homeless.
That's pretty bad.
But if it's a good deal in a house.
You're
I might knock 10 grand off.
Yeah.
I'm going to offer.
I'm going to knock off 10,000 for what you just saw.
Yeah.
The sex, the meth, 15 is the tops.
Yes.
I'm going to throw in some chlorine.
They left a bag of meth behind. Let me up that thing.
Yeah, I'm going to bring some chlorine. You can throw it in the pool. Everything will get out.
So when deputies arrived, they found the couple behind the residence. The woman identified herself as Victoria Colon. She told deputies she didn't know the homeowners, right? That the house was vacant. She didn't know the homeowners, but she admitted that she was there having sex with a guy. Joshua Jones is his name. And she also advised to the deputies that she did not believe that they were doing anything wrong. She didn't realize that they were breaking the law. Deputies said that they searched the couple and found a baggie with white crystal-like substance in the guy's possession and Joshua Jones' possession, which later tested positive for meth. Colon was arrested for trespassing in a structure or conveyance. She was booked into the Polk County Jail, and it looks like Jones was arrested for trespassing in a structure of conveyance, possession of meth, and possession of drug paraphernalia. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. We bring it to you, all the stories, all the unique things for people in Florida that you guys do. And then we put it in a package and we give it back to you. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
He said, "Can you please return the $1,800 that I mistakenly sent to your account via Zelle?" If the person on the other end doesn't do anything, are they in trouble? If I accidentally send C-Lane $2,000 via Venmo, try it out. I think
that's a good point.
I'm not taking part in this experiment.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by The Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
So many athletes in the NBA purport to care about human rights abuses, but they stand silent against China. We'll talk to one man who has taken on China and what it's cost him. Listen to The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday and Thursday, but you can listen throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
So sorry the food is late.
You should order through EasyCater. Professionally delivered on time and as ordered.
Totally would, but the E is broken on my keyboard.
Just get IT to fix it.
Totally would. Can't type the word help.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. That's our thing.
Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice: continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at unbound.org.
Anxiety and depression are at an all-time high, and half the people who need it do not have access to mental health resources. iHeartRadio has joined the hashtag Not Alone Challenge to remind everybody you're not alone over the holidays. Create a short video in support of mental health advocacy, then challenge and tag 2 friends to share their story. Use the hashtag Not Alone Challenge. For free resources this holiday season and to bid on incredible auction items, go to notalonechallenge.org.
Hayes the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, one of my favorite spots, where great meals begin. If you love to eat well, Joseph's Classic Market has it all. Fresh produce, meats, seafood, deli, pizza, bakery, and prepared foods. And Joseph's offers catering for all special events. Boca Raton, Delray, and Palm Beach Gardens. Joseph's Classic Market is also hiring for all positions. Joseph's Classic Market, where great meals begin, proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. I don't start a day without going to Joseph's Classic Market. Peace.
You know him best as Ari Gold on Entourage and Mr. Selfridge on the hit Amazon series. Now you can see him live. Don't miss your chance to see Jeremy Piven this Thursday night at the Palm Beach Improv. Tickets on sale at palmbeachimprov.com. Plus, don't forget to swing by the Copper Blues Rock Pub and Kitchen before or after the show for free live music and over 60 beers on tap. Jeremy Piven live Thursday night at the Palm Beach Improv.
You wash your hands, you brush your teeth, but what about the nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, and germs. And it's why cleaning your nose, the body's air filter, is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons: sinusitis, colds, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Over 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying, "Best product I've ever used," and "Amazing, I love my Navage." Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less, but the biggest payoff is improved health. Navage is good personal hygiene and can help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
At EasyCater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's why we get orders from 93% of Fortune 500 companies. So what's up with the other 7%?
So sorry the food is late.
You should order through EasyCater. Professionally delivered on time and as ordered.
Totally would, but the E is broken on my keyboard.
Just get IT to fix it.
Totally would. Can't type the word help.
Why don't all companies order through EasyCater? Who knows? Order 24/7 from over 95,000 restaurants on EasyCater.com. EasyCater, food for work. That's our thing.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Ernest S. Orphanis, DDS, the man who can give you that $1 million smile.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Tuesday drive along the Palm Beaches is a good one at checking the traffic cameras. 95 and the Turnpike, both accident-free. Just make sure that you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Newt Gingrich here, and I'd like to invite you to listen to my podcast, Newt's World. Most people know me as the former Speaker of the House, but I'm also a historian with a wide range of interests. I enjoy talking with experts in their field and the most interesting people across a variety of subjects. I release 4 episodes of Newt's World every week with an effort to excite the imagination of our audience, and hopefully you'll learn something new each time you listen. Listen and subscribe for free to Newt's World on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Always thanks for listening to Real Radio 921. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Hello, good afternoon.
You guys get involved in the show. You can call us 877-927-6969. Text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Well, I saw something that was pretty interesting, and here it is, the headline, Relationship Deal Breakers. So somebody wrote in on an article, and he laid out a scenario here, and apparently this is a deal breaker for this particular person. So here it is. I'll tell his story. I'm wicked single and met a very cute, available girl in my age bracket. We went on a first date and things were going great, but then 5 minutes in, I said something funny, and the laugh that came out of this girl was worse than the nanny. Horseshack, Google it, kids, had a more attractive laugh than this girl. No way. I could hear this every day, and that was a deal breaker for him, apparently. Do you have any deal breakers? Franny, Greek, audience? 877-927-6969. Text us 47142. Start off that text with Real Radio, please. Jimmy at realradio921.com. And if you have the latest iHeartRadio app on your phone, look for Real Radio 921 on there. When you see our page, you're going to see a little microphone. You can press that microphone and leave us a talk back. It's a great way to interact with the show. Relationship deal breakers. Now, of course, Franny and I are married, so we would have to express things in our past or, just maybe, pet peeves or something like that. How about you, Greek, since you're the most active dating one of the three of us? What are relationship deal breakers that you instantly hear, see, experience, and that's it? There's no way I can go on.
A girl I met one time, she was divorced 3 times, and 2 of her husbands died mysteriously. I said, what happened?
Deal breaker.
Yeah, deal breaker.
Death is a deal breaker for Greek. Well, there it is, kids.
Mysterious deaths with her exes.
Yeah. One drowned. She goes, I don't know how. He was a great swimmer. I was like, okay. And one a skiing accident. And
so they weren't mysterious.
The way she said it was just like, she didn't seem too heartbroken either. I think something like that. I think somebody who's divorced 3 times, young, let's say under 45, that would pretty much...
That's a deal breaker for you.
Yeah. You mentioned that a bunch of times.
Yeah,
so obviously that's something that you think about. How about you, Franny? In the past, have you had any particular things that were instant relationship deal breakers? Like you didn't even get to know the person too well.
Though I've told you guys a story one time, and it was like a one and done where the person just talked the whole time and didn't ask me one damn thing about myself. And then then anytime I tried to talk, he would just like talk over me. So somebody who doesn't listen or just talks too much.
Was that the same guy who had a whole bunch of pictures of you?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was a deal breaker too.
That was Creeper Dude.
Yeah, that was a
deal breaker too.
Yeah, that's a deal breaker. I walk in, there's 300 pictures.
I know it sounds silly, but there's something that's important to me. Like, and I always feel like I'm going to have somebody who doesn't like pets. pets, animals. Somebody who doesn't like dogs, I don't think I could be with because I enjoy having them in my life.
Yeah. I don't care for guys that like lemon in their water. Personally,
Deal
that's just me.
breaker.
That's a deal. That's an instant deal breaker. Actually, I did.
You're being very narrow-minded.
Deal breaker.
I dated a girl once, and when we kissed, she tasted like mayonnaise.
Really?
And I don't like mayonnaise. So
Bad-
that was it.
bad
It
breath.
was a long time ago.
Chronic bad breath. That's kind of a deal breaker because you gotta deal with it. You're kissing them. They're up close, like something like that. I don't. They like a smoker. I couldn't be with a deal breaker just because that. I don't know. There's things people who talk with their mouth full of food. Unless there's something they can do about it. If after a while, I could do that either.
I dated a girl. Now, this wasn't instant, so the deal breaker took a little bit of time, but it wasn't that long that we dated, and I found out she was a cokehead. Now, I didn't, it was never around me, but once I found out, I was like, I don't want anything to do with drugs.
Well, I think a lot of people, anytime somebody has any problem with anything, it could be drinking, drugs, they might be like, I don't want to deal with it.
I don't know if it was a problem or not. I didn't stick around long enough to find out.
Seemed like a problem. I don't know.
Get out before.
It was a problem for me.
Yeah, I was going to say get out before he gets too deep. I get it.
Second date, she asked me for $320. I thought it was a little weird.
And a rolled up dollar bill.
You were talking about that voice with the nanny, her laugh. Do you remember on Friends, her name was Janice? Do you remember? I think
brunette?
I think she dated Chandler Bing. I think that was Matthew Perry's character.
Her laugh was brutal.
Her laugh was brutal.
Yeah. I know somebody who has a brutal laugh.
Sweetheart. There was one that was in there. I heard it was in the news. It was on social media too, not too long ago. She sounded like a car that wouldn't start.
Oh yeah. I saw her. I saw her yesterday. Yep.
That was funny as heck. I have to pull up that audio if we can.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday.
It just constantly like that. It sounded like a car won't start. I thought it was funny as heck. Some people thought it was annoying as hell. I don't know. I thought it was funny.
It's funny. So
some people say kids. If you don't have kids and they
you
have
don't like kids
or want kids, one person wants, the other doesn't. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty easy deal breaker, right?
Yeah, I mean, again, you're never going to get a perfect situation. You have to realize that, but there are certain things that people. I think sometimes when people see somebody, they might think they're not, a go-getter enough. Either way,
not motivated enough. I've seen people say that they don't want to be somebody who doesn't or who lacks motivation. Should I say? Yeah,
or it's too much.
Yeah.
Some people are too active for others.
Yeah. It depends. It's like I said, I don't know if they're deal breakers, but they could be things. But then again, I do think sometimes if you really like the person, you overlook a lot of stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, I think we always do, right? There's always something. I mean, no human is perfect and everything. You always have to kind of overlook some things. But that's why I was kind of interested more in the actual deal breaker. I mean, here you wouldn't think like a laugh in this particular person's case. I mean, they just couldn't get beyond a laugh. I don't know if that would be a deal breaker for me. I mean, a strange laugh. It would have to be really super annoying somehow, and I can't imagine one. Even Horseshack. I mean, that was.
Oh my God.
But then again, that was done for comedic reasons, so it's hard to kind of to place that, right? Because I mean, it was done for a TV.
Don't tell
show,
jokes around her.
But,
That's
well,
all.
yeah.
I'm not going to say anything funny to you. But like I said, I think if you really like the person, you overlook certain things. But maybe not. I mean, it depends. Somebody drinks a lot, it could change their mood. Somebody bets, it can change their mood. You know what I mean? They're in a bad mood. So then, who do you take it out on? The person you're with. So that could change some people. They could be like, it's a deal breaker, and you got to tell the person. If you guys got any deal breakers, let us know. Call us, 877-927-6969. Like hearing us, go to our website, go to Real TV. Check out Francis, Jimmy, and myself, sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. And we're in the studio, and you guys can check us out and see what we do every day. It is the holidays, so we're going to help you get ready for the holidays. Whatever you're celebrating, Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever you're celebrating, we're going to help you. And we're going to come back with a trifecta and a lot more in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
How do you prepare for the unexpected? To find the answer, we tell the story of the Nelms brothers, two farm boys turned filmmakers that went to Hollywood and came up with an idea that was so good it attracted Hollywood royalty. Listen to the story this week on Red Pilled America anywhere that you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey, it's the Greek. Your smile's the first thing people see, and I have the guy who can give you that $1 million smile.
Thanks, Greek. I'm Dr. Ernest Orfanos, a board-certified periodontist, and I can give you that perfect smile. My staff and I will make you feel comfortable and relaxed during your procedure. We do what's called Teeth in the Day, where you get implants and teeth that very same day, all phases of dental implants. And as a multi-specialty office, we are capable of meeting and exceeding all of your needs. Please call our office at 561-477-7171.
Hi there. I'm getting paid to talk to you, and yet I'm the most boring person I know. Isn't that unfair? Yes, it is. Of course, you could join me. Just start a podcast with Spreaker from iHeart. If you've got something to say, they'll help you monetize it. And I bet you've got more to say than I do. I have literally nothing to say, and I'm loving life. Spreaker.com. That's SPREAKER.com. Get paid to talk.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. If you run a small business, you need the most from every investment. That's why Comcast Business gives you more. Like more innovation with our new gig speed Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data. More speed from the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. And more savings, up to 60% a year with Comcast Business Mobile. All from the company that powers more businesses than any other provider. When you need more, you need Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and advanced security for just $40 per month for 12 months with no annual contract when you add mobile. Plus, ask how to get a $750 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Ends 1/1/2023. Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Compare pricing of top carriers. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Comcast Business Internet required. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second internet and security edge customers only. Equipment taxes and other fees extra and subject to change. Must add mobile within 90 days of internet install and keep services for 12 months for discount. Results vary. Not an endorsement.
The station you love? It's on the free iHeartRadio app. The artists you love? They're on the free iHeartRadio app too. The podcasts everyone's talking about? You guessed it, they're all here. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
We expect our information in real time. US Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 800-730-8405 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check. As easy as, that's 800-730-8405.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years.
Contact Cordell & Cordell to schedule an appointment with one of our firm's Miami area attorneys. Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. Online at CordellCordell.com.
What's the best product I bought this year? Oh, that's easy. Salonpas pain-relieving patches. The proven medicines in Salonpas patches reduce my pain and let me do the things I need to do every day.
In a recent clinical study, patients using Salonpas reported improved sleep, mood, and the ability to work. They had less pain and were able to reduce their use of oral pain medications.
For pain, I use Salonpas. It's good medicine.
Get ready for holiday feast season with Pepto-Bismol.
Uncle Derek's here with his famous fried turkey. Hey, Aunt Mary brought the mac and cheese. Donna's here with the potato salad.
Pepto-Bismol provides fast 5-symptom relief for unexpected stomach upsets. So enjoy the holidays. Pepto has you covered, no matter who made the potato salad.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Dell Technologies' Days of Deals for Business start now with fresh, limited quantity deals on tech to drive productivity. Save on select performance laptops and desktops powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors. Don't forget special pricing on the latest monitors, docks, and accessories, plus free shipping on everything, and special financing with Dell Business Credit. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Checking our traffic cameras, not seeing any major delays on our expressways. 95 and the Turnpike, both accident-free. Look out for that road work with periodic lane closures. US 1 from Jensen Beach Boulevard to Port St. Lucie Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
That's my girl Franny. She said when the ball drops, that's when the party starts. But Franny, what are you talking about, the ball? What are you, at Lance Armstrong's house? There's usually more than one. And how long I stay after usually depends on how much I want to risk smudging my lipstick. Or if they're too big, I could choke and it could bring a tear to my eye, and then I have to worry about my mascara running.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Very unique.
That's
You
my
guys
girl.
are, yeah.
That's my girl.
We germ, bringing it again. Doing it every day. Jimmy's in the house. And Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
Somebody turned that off. All right.
Who did that? Sabotage.
That button never gets pushed.
It is time for the last trifecta of the day.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
See, Drake, he's got a new necklace, 42 diamonds. This thing is worth, I'm sure, huge amount of money. But the reason he got... The reason it's 42 diamonds, he says that's for every time he wanted to get engaged. And he never gave a ring. So he made a necklace for himself.
Really?
Yeah. So Drake's saying.
He wanted to get engaged 42 times?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Wow, he beats you. 42 times. Well, you did 9, right? 5?
No.
5.
Bye-bye. It wasn't that funny. I got a problem. You know, I probably. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
Okay.
Not gonna say it.
All right.
I've had nobody say no. Maybe that's the problem. That's the one I need. Yeah. So he's got a new necklace. It said it's a jeweler made it in New York City.
I know one.
Well, she actually didn't say no. She got out, but she didn't say no. He had a new necklace that took about a year to make, a custom jeweler in New York City, but he said 42 diamonds, and it was one, like he said, every time he wanted to get engaged over the years. That's why he got it. He must have a count. He must be like, yeah, I want to get engaged.
I was going to say, 42 is a lot.
That's a lot.
Right? Typically, when you want to get engaged, you're in love with somebody. I mean, you think that they are the one.
But it's Drake, and he's a movie star. I mean, he's a rapper, billionaire. I'm sure he meets girls every week. He had a thing going on a long time with Rihanna. I remember that. She's probably one of the 42 diamonds. But yeah, this thing is pretty cool. TMZ showing it, and it looks pretty cool. But 42 diamonds, it should look pretty cool. But no price tag. They're not telling anybody yet the price it'll be. So if you see Drake, go up to him and say, hey, can I be 43? You never know what's going to happen. Last night, there was a football game in the NFL, Monday Night Football. Everybody was like, when it started, but it turned out to be not a bad game as the New England Patriots won 27-13. They were the underdogs. The bad news of this game was Murray got hurt, second play of the game, scrambling in the field, nobody around him, and he just got just lost his balance and blew out his knee. They think it was his ACL. That's what I was hearing this morning. So he might be in rehab for another 9 to 11 months, pending how it is.
Yeah, tried to cut.
Yeah, just went down. Every ACL is different. Every injury is different. So hopefully for the best. You could see he was visibly upset, and who wouldn't be? And all the players went around him. But it sucks to see anybody get hurt like that, because once that happens, you're done. But in today's technology and medicine, it's quick. I mean, years ago, you were done for your career. Now these guys come
Something
back.
like that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were done. But now these guys come back 10 months later. So hopefully the best happens for Murray. Last night, our Miami Heat did win a game. They were playing Indiana Pacers, 87-82. Very low scoring for the NBA today. In the NBA, it's 120, 110, 135, 87-82. It was like the 90s in the NBA. Bam had a big night, and the Heaters picked up a W. We need it, because since we came back this year, we have not played good ball about 500. And that is your last trifecta of the day. If you guys want to get involved, you can always call us, 877-927-6969. Deal Breakers, Texas, Real Radio, 47142, or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
I got one on the text line, actually, at 47142. Deal breaker, and I may have been a little narrow-minded since I didn't even know what she did, but I found out a girl I was interested in going out with had done time in prison.
Oh, all right.
And I had no interest after that. So that was without really even knowing exactly what she did, but just to know that she spent some time in the
That's
plane.
shallow.
That
Right?
wouldn't be a deal breaker for me. I mean, everybody, man. Now it depends.
Because if she was like a loan shark or something like that, that'd be right up your alley, man. Could you imagine that?
Prostitute.
Oh, that'd be
right
great.
up his alley.
Yeah.
Right up his alley.
That's why you got to have the camera on, because sometimes you don't even have to say anything.
Nope.
It would really have to be something stiff for me to get upset.
That's what I heard.
Like, I wouldn't mind,
Like
you know.
murder?
138.
Murder might
Got
be
it,
something.
got it,
Murder,
got
murder.
it, got it.
Everything else I might overlook. Tax evasion, shoplifting.
Oh, you already said somebody died. Two exes died.
Yeah.
That's a deal breaker.
Yeah. That's what I said.
And it
She's
was
involved with murder.
suspicious.
Yeah. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yeah. So you can play along with us. And this is kind of on the same thing. And I know you saw this, Jimmy, but this is what they say, like smallest hills you're willing to die on. Basically things that you will not, like you're just going to stand still for, you like will not change your mind. These are their opinions. But I agree with a lot of these, right? It's kind of like a silly debate, but these are things that people are not willing to give any ground on their opinion with these.
All right.
And some of this, I'm like, yes, amen, high five. So, for example, on this, and these were like a Reddit thread that one, they said 4-way stops are not the place for pleasantries. Go when it's your turn.
Yeah, I agree.
But you say that a lot, right? Like, you're just supposed to follow along when it's your turn. But some people are like, no, you go, no, you go,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you go.
And then you
There
get pissed.
go.
Just go!
And then you both go at the same
And you
time.
both at the same
That's
time.
why, yeah.
Yes.
You try to be
yes.
I
nice.
never go by that. Nope.
Yes.
If it's your turn, just go.
Go.
These are things that people are not willing to give any ground on, and what they call a list of smallest hills people are willing to die on is what they said here. What about this? When you get French fries and you're sharing with people, you shouldn't put ketchup on fries that people are sharing.
I agree.
Right?
Yeah.
Have
If you
your
want
own
ketchup
little-
on the side.
Have your own little pile of ketchup.
Sure. Yeah, dip on the side. We're sharing. That's nice
Yep.
enough.
How about this? When you sneeze, some people are multiple, right? Some people, I'm a one and done. My aunt will sneeze like choo, 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 little tiny sneezes like 20 times.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They say one bless you should cover the whole sneeze session.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm for that because I'm like that. I'm a multiple sneezer.
Are you?
Yeah. Once it starts, I usually got at least 4 or 5 in me. But just once. That's all you got to say, and it's very nice. And I'll say thank you, and then that's okay. After that, when the fit continues, it's all right. You can ignore me.
God bless you.
Yeah. Here we go. Women's clothing should have more pockets. Yes, I agree with that. I can tell you guys care, but I do.
Me too. You kidding me?
It's impossible to give more than 100%.
Oh yeah, that's sort of one of those pet peeves that people
Yeah.
have when you say I'm going to give 120%.
Yeah, they're like, it's impossible to give more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say. This one is very interesting. We should normalize regular sanitation of our belts because it's one of the first things we touch after finishing on the toilet. I don't really wear belts,
You know
but I
what?
guess guys more than anything.
This was one of those dumb things that you don't think about it
That's what
until
I said,
you
it's a great
read
point.
it
Yeah.
like that.
And that's what he said. They were like, yeah, actually, it's something I haven't really discussed. It's a great point. Do you ever clean your belt? How often do you do it? I don't know many people who clean their belts.
I would agree.
Uh-huh. We've heard this one before. It's I couldn't care less, not I could care less. So somebody was like that. Yep.
Yeah, that's where you get to the old pet peeves one.
Uh-huh. Somebody put this. These are small hills that people die on. Beauty pageants for children should be illegal. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, they've really fallen out of grace. I mean, I don't know of too many people that really think highly of them anymore.
Yeah. And this one, I'm sure a lot of kiddos and parents agree. School lunches should be free.
Yes, it'd be nice.
Yep.
But in a perfect world, it'd be nice.
Yeah, nothing's for free.
Yeah.
That's true. So if you have anything you want to add on to this.
You skipped over one, and this was one that I like. To me, it was always wrong, but I guess this is why the Oxford comma. This particular list says the Oxford comma. Use it. And to me, that was always not grammatically correct. So I guess that depends on how you're brought up and with English. And for those that don't know what the Oxford comma is, when you list things like I want shoes and pants and this and that and right. So typically you would just put a comma in between each item.
Yep.
But when you got to the last two, between the last two, you don't put a comma because there's an and there because you're finishing your list. Well, the Oxford comma is that last. You would use a comma in that last two,
and that's what I've always done.
And you've always done that, right? You brought up. I was brought up that's not correct.
Yeah.
So when I saw this, I was like, wow, because I never realized. I didn't know what an Oxford comma was. I had to look it up when we saw this list. That one was kind of new to me and strange.
How about you, Jan? Do you use it when you write?
I don't even know.
I know.
What?
Are you kidding me?
What's English?
What's English? You kidding me? I write K for cool. I'm like, yeah, I got it. I'll see you later. Peace out. Where's my money? Happy holidays, everybody.
Hold on.
Yeah, Drake, 42 diamonds for every girl.
There it is.
Man, imagine bumping into him. Woo, Drake, like the ice. Who do we got on hold?
We got our buddy Danny checking in with us. Hey, Danny, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, guys, what's going on? Great show.
Hey, Danny.
Thank you, Danny. Appreciate that. What's on your mind today, bud?
I just wanted to say for Francesca, she gets the game ball. Jimothy gets the game ball, too. And for you, Mr. Greek, I got to give you a red challenge flag. But you know what? I'm going to let it fly. Just the way you let it fly every day with the great show. And I just wanted to tell you thank you. I'm still listening since
thank you, Danny.
2003. You guys are awesome. And because I just wanted to say for Dr. Glenn and the radio mogul, Dr. Rich, and Dano, I just wanted to tell them a very Merry Christmas and be safe also.
Thank you.
That was
and
nice.
I wanted to tell you all that, too.
Well, we appreciate it.
Happy holidays, Danny.
thank you,
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for the kind words and thanks for listening and putting up with me every day. I appreciate it, brother, man.
Hey, bro, you make it easy sometimes, but sometimes I got to pull out that red flag up on you.
It happens.
Yellow cards from soccer.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, you got to pull the red flag on a Greek. It's not the first time it's happened and probably won't be the last.
And it's not just you, too. It's sometimes for Francesco or Timothy, too. But, hey, bro, you guys rock, and thank you so much for making my day.
Thank you, brother. God bless. Don't be a stranger. And have a great holiday season if we don't talk to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Take care,
Danny.
bud.
Thanks. So I have, here we go, deal breakers. I have a few. Open mouth, loud chewing. Yes, I hate that too. I'm with you. Smoking cigarettes and poor grammar. That was on the text line, 47142. We also got a text here. This is says, I'm the wife who texted yesterday about the Xmas gift being my husband and listening to me rather than a Christmas gift. Remember that one?
Yeah.
I was going to check to see if he heard and he was still listening, and I got caught.
Oh.
He flat out asked if it was me, and I couldn't lie to him. Whoopsies, she said. But he's already working on my gift already, and there will be no divorce in our future.
Nice.
Just wanted to update you, and hopefully my husband hears that I am noticing his efforts. Love you guys and my hubby, Nathan. Well, thank you for the update. I'm glad you both are listening, and I'm glad you're not in too much trouble after that.
Yeah, it's a good way. Maybe in a relationship, you want to get a message to your significant other, say it on the radio.
Yeah, say it on the radio. Do it through the text line.
That's it.
If you know they're listening.
Yes, Franny will read it, and then you go home and go, hey, was that you today? You're like, no. Well, maybe.
Are you mad?
Are you mad? It depends. It depends. Are you mad?
Yeah.
If you're not mad, then it wasn't me. Communication is always a big thing in all relationships, and it is important. We had deal breakers on the table. If there's some things, again, it's got to be really something big for me to walk away. If you like somebody, you're attracted to them, and you're having fun with them, I think you would overlook a lot of things, but maybe not. I mean, again, jail wouldn't bother me.
With that particular, what started that conversation too was also it was a first date, so you didn't really know them, but I mean you can still have obviously you have deal breakers even after you've known somebody for a while because relationships end. So somewhere there was a deal that was broken,
or something had really gotten annoyed, or you didn't you didn't get along with the person anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the deal breakers.
People do fall out of love.
Yeah. One of the things is, Wemby, when you lose things to talk about, a lot of people say. You used to talk to the person all the time, and then all of a sudden one day you're like, I don't have much to say to him or her. That's something.
And one can argue you don't need that either, too.
Sure.
I mean, when you're that right couple, and if you need that conversation, I can see where that's a problem.
Yeah, everybody's got different rules. I mean, and different things that are mine, and that's what makes the world go round. Hopefully you find the right person. If you don't, you find somebody else. I mean, I can't solve everything, people. What the hell are we talking about?
Well, can we start with one thing? Start there.
I tied my shoe today.
Here's something that if you're ever in a hospital, you may want to get a private room after hearing this story. A 72-year-old hospital patient in Germany just got arrested for unplugging her roommate's ventilator because the sound of it was annoying her.
Oh, my
God. I guess it was a deal breaker.
Yeah.
The other patient was also a 79-year-old lady who needed the ventilator to breathe and, stay alive. She did it once, and hospital staff told her not to do it again. Well, guess what? She did. They made sure she understood it too. So, but doesn't matter. She still unplugged it again because it was annoying her. Doctors had to revive the woman, and luckily she did make it. The lady who did it was in court on Wednesday. She's facing charges of attempted manslaughter.
Wow.
I tell you what, that's a pet peeve of mine. Those ventilator noises.
That are keeping people alive.
I'm going to shut it down if you don't watch it. And I bet you when she did it, never realized she's going to end up in court and possibly go to jail.
Yeah, well, obviously somebody that's not
right.
that elevator isn't going all the way to the top.
Exactly.
I like that.
I mean, that's pretty.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is what we say with that one.
Pretty safe to say on that.
The elevator's
You're
not
willing
going
to do that, but can you imagine? I mean, what do you do with somebody? I mean, she wouldn't. I don't think she really wanted to kill the person.
No, just the noise.
It wasn't registering her 100%.
Hospitals can make you tense. They can. If you're there and you're there for a few days and then you're stuck with somebody, and you're in another room where you have to share rooms with people.
It's tough.
And it can be tough.
Yeah, I mean, even
I had
somebody
to do that, and I was with a lady who was screaming at the top of her lungs because she was saying that she was in pain and she wanted pills and this and that. And this one I had to stay overnight, and I was just like, get me out of here.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. I didn't do anything. I didn't unplug her ventilator. But in my head, I was like going crazy.
Oh,
so a hospital can make you go nuts.
Oh, I understand it. But, here's a 72-year-old person. What do you think they give her? I mean, she'll be, she's going up against manslaughter, probably probation, right?
Yeah.
Sends home house arrest.
It depends on how good her attorney is.
Because she gets a private room from now on.
Yeah.
Depends on the judges, too. Like you said, everything, with a judge, certain things they overlook. Some people like, no.
Yeah, I just can't imagine sending a 72-year-old to jail. But again, I mean, this is not a crime to take lightly.
No, it happens.
And 72 today is not as old as it once was.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody might be like, you got another 20 years.
You commit a crime. There was the unfortunate thing that happened in Stewart. That 75-year-old who shot those two 81-year-olds.
Yep.
The age away. I mean, it doesn't matter how old you are. You're going to prison.
Yeah.
You kill people. But on a lighter note, let me tell you.
I'm sorry.
Let me
tell
you what we have up for the 12 Days of Chaos today.
All right.
On a lighter note, day number 8. 12 Days of Chaos. We have a new NFL Blitz Legends arcade game. This will be sweet to have in your house. And this is courtesy of Arcade 1UP. You can check them out at arcade1up.com. You just got to go to realradio921.com/chaos. That's where you're going to register to win. That's where you're going to get the details about the prize. And that's also where you can find out one of our 4 official toy drop-off locations. Yes, we still need your support. It's all about the kids. So you can drop off a new unwrapped toy for the Toys for Tots, and this is staying local. It's Toys for Tots in Palm Beach County.
Great.
As I mentioned, all the details at realradio921.com. So get in on it. We only got 4 more days.
I tell you, this thing's really cool, too, because, I mean, I know Xbox and PlayStations, this is a great way to video game, but, this is old school.
It is.
This is 80s old school.
Yeah.
You get up on that machine, you got 4 handles there for that game, Blitz, and it's a lot of fun. You can play with your buddies. It's a great prize to get. Go to realradio921.com. Look for the 12 Days of Chaos icon.
Make it happen, people. It's there for you. Another way for Real Radio. Thank you for listening and being loyal to us for years. We do it every year. I think 12 Days of Chaos has been going on about 17, 18 years, and we appreciate everything that Andrew does, the Kingpin of Promotions, puts it all together for you. And if he didn't do it, you know what? I don't know where we'd be, because he comes up with all the great prizes all year round. Jimmy, great job as always. Thanks for the help with the contest, the blog, behind the scenes, in front of the microphone, everything you do, and just tolerating me every day. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Greek. Thank you very much, Franny. And thank you for listening.
And speaking of tolerating me, thank you, Franny. Always appreciate it.
But she doesn't.
For the most part.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course.
She fakes it enough where I think that, you know what, she does. Great job with the text line, because if you didn't do it,
nobody else can.
I gotta get you guys access to this thing. So you
well,
guys can
we don't
handle
want to bother you.
Oh, no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It's all you. But we would love the
Greek
access.
does so much.
We appreciate
I'll get you access to it. You can respond to people.
Oh, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh, they'll love my
They'll
response.
just get K.
Yeah, got
K.
it. Yeah, go. Great job, Franny. Always. Great job.
Yes.
Thanks for your help with the blog, with the text line, everything you bring to the show.
Well, thank you so much, G-Man. Thank you much, Jimmy. And, of course, speaking of the blog, check it out. That's realradio921.com/penthouse. We make it easy for you to access. I put up on there a woman who breaks a world record for putting on the most underwear in 30 seconds.
Wow.
Yes, Jimmy posted the whole Die Hard Christmas movie thing. It's a convincing way to be like, yeah, it is. And then there's something I saw while I was at the gym this morning on the TV. I was like, I got to post this crazy crap. Of course, it happened in Russia. It is MMA fighters. They put them in like an old school phone booth, like the ones you see in like England.
Wow.
And they fight it out in there. And it's brutal. So you're just in this and they are going at it.
That's close quarters.
That is, yes.
I mean, can you even stretch your arm?
No, you got, like I said, watch it. And this guy, it's a brutal fight. So realradio921.com. I guess they didn't really think heavyweights because I don't know how you could put anybody big in there.
That's pretty intense to be in a phone booth.
I also posted a video of how quick Greek can take underwear off a girl, too. So we got both. We got both sides.
Now you just, what do they say? You blow up the internet? What'd you do?
They've fallen off a lot of times. I don't even realize how.
You broke the internet. You broke the internet with that one.
It is the Penthouse.
Well, they open the envelope, so what are you going to do?
Yeah, I mean, that
it happens every time.
That's the beginning of the deal. Remember, your best deal is your first deal in anything you do in life.
Got that right, kids.
A text goes, Franny, I love that you're letting Francesca fly 2 days in a row. I'm like, hey, Dr. Rich called me Francine for years. I let that go for a long time.
I didn't say that.
It is what
I'm
it
afraid
is.
of you. It is the Penthouse. Don't forget, after us, we got the News Junkie and then the Greek Zone. Special guest today, finding out the cigars of the year and a handicapper from Vegas, and then Lexington tonight. Have a great afternoon, everybody. I'll see you later. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny as we move through our Tuesday. Some scattered rainfall, though, could still linger across parts of our coastal communities at times throughout our day. Temperatures are in the mid to upper 70s and about 80. A slow warm-up expected through Thursday before another cold front moves in, and we're back in the 70s for the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Hey, it's Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, home of Greek Cigar 2022. Upscale cigar lounge, downtown Boca Raton, a humidor with over 500 cigars to choose from. Stop into the lounge or the patio to enjoy a perfect atmosphere with friends. Handmade cocktails, premier liquors, great place to enjoy friends or any sporting event. It's Greek Cigar 2022, and Strike Cigar Lounge is the home. Puff, puff, baby. Strike Cigar Lounge. Get there today. Peace.
Year, make, model, miles, average, rough, or clean. That's really all I need to know at GiveMeTheVin.com. Put in your license plate number, update your miles, tell me if it's a good one or a bad one, and I'll put a number on it electronically and come back with a human being and firm it up. We'll give you a check on Bank of America. The money is good as gold. We'll pay off your payoff or pay you straight. GiveMeTheVin.com. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com.